Hello, chat. I won't hold you hostage in an intro too long. Cam seems a bit bright today. I need to turn down the brightness. Look like I'm in the first. We'll just do that. That should be good. A little bit better. Good enough. Alright, so we have some things to do. Gonna be doing some roulettes. Yeah, I would never do the second calls of Bahamut anyway. I need 190 tomes. Should be able to do that. While I queue up for an expert though, I'll let you know why I'm late. So, yesterday, I did... Oh, I don't know how long it was, but it was pretty big. Like a full body workout. Like arms, legs, chest, core, you know, everything. Not the shoulders and back though, because we'll do that on a separate day. I was already too sore by the time I thought about them. But I did everything and my arms now hurt, my chest hurts, my legs hurt. I am rather a bit sore. I was like, man, I need like an extra hour of sleep. And that is why I am late. because I was just sleeping off some workout pain. Wow, I got hit by that. That's sick. Doesn't matter. So I think throughout the day, you know, if you see me going, it's probably because my body's sore. But I should be generally okay. We'll be fine. So we have a whole array of stuff to do today. We have some roulettes to start, you know, something casual, pressing the buttons, being good at the game. And then we cap off the stream with a bit of raiding, do our Reclears. I'm looking forward to the Reclears. I like P12, but I like doing the other fights as well, you know. Just realized that guy's name was Chicken Tendies. Also, I can't believe this tank is trying to kill our positionals. He's an alpha legend. I'm sure he's had many melee complain about positionals. He should know. Classic legend players. I'm just gonna send this here. Really making me have to use that True North. I'm getting that raid experience, you know? And there I wasn't even ready to move. I didn't know the boss was coming through. Free loots? Well, that's a good start to the day. I feel so weird not having my notes open though, you know, because like the last streams have just been raiding. Had P12 notes open all day. And I look at my second monitor and I don't see them. So what the hell? Not like they're really needed anymore. They're there in case I forget something. Could probably do phase 1 of P12 without them. No one looted that chest. Oh wow. You can tell I slept in. Having to rub the sleep out of my eye. Oh, is Chicken Tendies going to die? No. The healer saved them. When I'm tanking experts, I do like DPS that run ahead and grab shit if I'm being slow. Generally, I'm not slow when I'm tanking an expert. So if I am, grab the shit. But when I'm DPSing, I don't really care. Like, I'm just gonna relax. Alright, that button maybe work as well. How many times do I need to press I for it to actually work? I blame the macro. Sometimes, you know, mouse over macros, they're just like, nah. Don't feel like it. Rude, mate. Literally jumped right on top of himself. Yeah. That was probably the rudest pattern I've seen of that fight. Like he didn't like himself at all, he just jumped on himself, gave himself mechanics. What a guy. in case. Say, no, we'll use it. So it comes back before the boss. I already have one of those. I'm wearing it. Makes sense. A bit owie. I really would like, you know, since they're doing a Dragoon rework next expansion, or they've talked about one at the very least, I would like if they make Dragoon AoE a circle. It's like my one pet peeve with Dragoon right now. All of these attacks are just a line. It makes sense, but it's a video game, so I don't care if it makes sense. I want to do more damage. We'll do it now. Easiest triple weave of my life. Wow. 16k Stardiver? Huge. Apparently the Samurai's mouse stopped working. It's a good excuse for losing to a Dragoon in damage, I guess. It's okay, I don't have ACT running, so I don't really know. We're being competitive on damage though, from looking at the Immunity. Going all the way. I think this is like the worst dungeon boss. Because it always dies around 2 minutes, right? And then it's like, yeah, I'm not going to press the LD. Have to give it to the healer because the other guy already is a mentor. Can't give it to a mentor, that would be terrible. You know, the healer might be a secret mentor, but never know. Alright, what are we looking at now? 725, we need exactly 100 tomes. So we'll do like an Alliance Raid Roulette. It's like 50, maybe more. I think it's only 50 though. I guess I'll do a trial, because it's DPS in need. Trial and a raid, and an Alliance Raid should get me either really close or exact amount. I'm not sure. We will see. It's not super cold today. Maybe it's because I have the hoodie on. Like, you know, I'm cozy right now because I've got the hoodie on and the hood's up. The earphones are over it. It's making me feel all warm and nice. But apparently it's 11 degrees already. That's good in the morning because generally it's like 5. We are getting into winter now. In fact, I think it is officially winter. Let's see. Yeah, June to August. Apparently. Well, we're almost in July, so winter is definitely upon us. Hasn't been that bad, considering I spent last winter in Australia. And the temperature was still like, you know, 20 degrees. Cutting that in half. You know, overnight sometimes it's like below 0. But it's okay. I think I adapted to it relatively quickly. I think my first few days here I got a really runny nose and a cold because it was just like temperature just immediately plummeted from 30-degree weather. But it's pretty good now. I can live with this. Don't know if I want to forever, but for the next year or so, we're all good. Find a nice. Honestly though, like if I was to ever retire to a country, I would kind of want to go to like Finland or something, and I know that place is super cold, so I better get used to the cold. Apparently they have really good air quality in Finland. That's kind of important. Oh, they got a bird bath in it. They got the bird bath inside the pond. It's like a double bath. A bath for people while a bath for the bird. When do my submarines get back, Nick? 14 hours? I'm gonna be asleep. Be completely honest with you, game. I'll be asleep. I'll get them tomorrow. That will be fine. I was wondering, since I'm sitting in this queue for trial, I'm like, did the Alliance raid become DPS in need yet? No. Wouldn't mind some more second chance points. Got until next week. Finish this. So I do kind of need to get it done, so it's a good thing we actually have to do roulettes this week. You know, generally my weekly stuff is do the raid and then do experts, maybe some front lines. I don't get second chance points from either of those. So actually needing to grind out some tomes before I raid this week is a good thing. I'll send myself to raids at Han. Prepare. When will retainers be back? 35 minutes? They'll probably be back before I get all the tomes, if I'm doing the Alliance raid especially. But I have an hour and a half until raid, so I should have the time. No matter what. Should be good on time. Does all that really matters? What's Party Finder doing today? Omega Protocol people looking for people. I already have a top static. It's the static I'm doing Savage with after we clear Savage. But all the other ultimates, gonna have to find people. For Operation Old Tomatoes. This week, because my ult, you know, like, the gear I have on this character was 655, will probably be 657 after we grab the chest. My ult, if I can nab the weapon, the tome weapon from raid, which I should be able to, I don't think anyone else wants it. I'm considering, while progging phase 2 with my static, I might go and do a lot of Party Finder over the weekend on my ult, since the gear will be the same. If I kill the boss, I kill the boss. It's on my ult. Like, it doesn't matter. Because honestly, after like the mechanic that we're at, nothing really seems that bad. And I think if I put a good amount of time into PF, probably get it clear this week. Depends though. I just don't want to use my main, since my main... Well, I guess I could use either. If they're the same geared, I could use either. Good old Shinryu. And I'm playing Dragoon. It's roleplay. Holy shit, that's loud. What the hell? Why is he so loud? I think Shinryu was like one of my favorite extremes to do. I never progged it on level, obviously, because I wasn't playing the game. But it's such a cool extreme. Look at that snapshot. Didn't really need to go over here. We could have just stayed in the middle, but... Not like they do that much damage. Oh, I said they don't do that much damage, and then someone goes and dies. Prove me wrong, I guess. He showed me. Do we get to hit him? No. Dude, he's so loud. He always been this loud? I guess he's a dragon, it makes sense, but he's just yelling at us. A bit rude, I must say. Nice sprint. Kind of weird for his tail to drop there when it was going from the other angle, but it's a game, I guess. Ice Storm. I thought that guy was dead for sure. We're getting LV3 in this fight. Pretty cool. Holy shit. I almost walked off. I'ma send the Dragoon LB because it's just RP. Gun. I was like standing here and then I thought about it. I was about to go into the abyss. Alliance raid, nice. 85 more tomes. Someone was a first timer as well, so double win. That fight was very loud though. Don't know if like my sound settings are different. They seem fine. Might actually have to turn master volume down a bit. We'll try that today because recently I don't know if it's just P12 phase 1 music or what, but I can't hear people in my Discord when I'm doing that fight. Which is okay because I don't need the callouts for it. I do my own callouts to myself. But sometimes there's like a funny conversation happening and I'll just miss half of it. Isn't something you really want to do. What do we get? Circus Tower. Classic. I don't even need this one. At least it's quick. It's boring, but it's quick. Although, I might be getting a second chance point for it, so it's kind of okay. Another necromancer. Hell yeah. Don't really like the glam, but whatever floats your boat. Okay, there isn't actually a new person. So people were just watching the cutscene for the sake of the cutscene, I guess. That sucks. Circus Tower without... Again? I guess the quick tomes is worth it. It's funny, right? Because when I was on Oceanic, you would never see anything but the level 50 Alliance raids. Which is okay in Oceanic, because no one actually has anything unlocked. But now that I'm back on NA, I never see anything but the level 50 Alliance raids, because people just queue into them. Or like, take their gear off and queue into them, rather. Something you gotta deal with, I guess. There are assholes everywhere that you gotta deal with in life. It is what it is. Skilla. Scylla. I don't know. I don't know how to say her name. I don't think they ever actually said her name in game, right? Like in a voice line or anything, so that's generally how I learned how to say people's names in this game. Like Fortuno, Alphino. Stuff like that. Without hearing them, you don't know. That's why when Alphino first comes onto the scene, everyone calls him Alpha Nord. And some people continue to call him Alpha Nord. Because English is hard. Which is understandable. Huge battle voice. One could say it was mistimed, but it happened right when I was about to print Lance Charge, so I'm okay with it. Just got a big chill here. If I'm frozen, I don't need to be standing in a puddle, right? Easy. Just become the puddle. And then you're all good. So I'm hopeful about Reclears this week. Last week we had really smooth Reclears. We actually got all 6 fights done within one night. It was great. This week we're raiding today and tomorrow, so if we don't do as good this week, at least it's not as bad as it would have been that week we had to do our Reclears on our Athena day. But we can, you know, we just gotta play good, do the mechanics, and we can like one-shot every fight in there. As a group, we did play bad yesterday, so hopefully yesterday is Our bad day for the week. Can't have multiple days of badness in a row. It would just be... Ew. We don't want that. And for some reason that didn't want to work for me. I was just standing on it like, hello, can I go flying? Computer says no. Is what it is. True north here. Okay, he turns around a little bit slow this time. Usually he turns around on that GCD. Maybe it's because he had to walk to the tank, so he didn't do autos for a few. Glacia Labolus. Whatever that means. Sounds filthy. Ow. You'd think an ability though called Astral Punch would actually hurt. Like, you're being punched by the literal stars. That's how I assume it. But it only did 1400 damage to a DPS. So... not the scariest. My owl was one of those Bane owls. Sometimes when I like bump into something in real life or accidentally like hit a table or something, you know, I will say ow. Even if it doesn't hurt. I'm just like ow. It's just... I don't know why. Want to say something, I guess. Like the other day I was swinging my arm going out of a door and I accidentally hit the door and I said ow, but I didn't hit the door with any force. I grazed it. And I'm just sitting there like, when did I even say ow? It didn't actually hurt at all. Kind of a weird thing to do. But I'm gonna keep doing it probably, 'cause it's just something I've done my whole life. Just like complaining about nothing. I'm on at your service. Funny because I went through Endwalker like a month ago now or something like that. Yeah, just over a month. All of the story is pretty fresh. But also I've seen it 3 times or so at this point as well, so... Man. Don't want to burn it. The snakes are all on the rocks. I was the only frog that wasn't being a douchebag. Literally only one rock left in the arena because the other frogs were like, you know, the snakes are on top of these, but I'm still gonna do the Bernie attack. I played smart and we won. We would have died if I didn't. Potentially though, he was only like sub 10%, so we probably could have just pumped him. Huge. The only thing I worry about with Reclears is remembering the fights. Yeah, I'm not getting out of that. I knew I wasn't getting out of it, but I still tried to move anyway. I was being too greedy. I kind of hate how the paladin relic weapon right now for this expansion is red. Like there's weapons that have a blue glow and there's weapons that have a red. They could have just made 3 different glows, and one for healer, one for tank, and one for DPS. Imagine doing something that makes sense. That would be incredible. But it's just weird right now. And you got raid mates with a blue one and paladin with a red one. I don't really know any of the others, what they look like. I know warrior and gunbreaker are blue, which makes sense. I don't want to finish my combo. Gotta move around as a dragon because sometimes when you jump, you're just not sure if you're up there, right? Oh man, he parted the whole sea. That guy's got a portrait that's actually done, so we'll give him the calm. I got one as well. Hell yeah. 35 more. Normal raid, I think if I get a... Oh, I'll be close. Don't think I'd finish though. Don't think I'd be done. Just a normal raid, even if I got a level 91, so... Wouldn't mind getting like a level 90 raid that isn't Athena, so then I can queue into Athena and get the last 10 I need. Because I will need to do Athena at some point this week anyway. You also do other stuff. It sucks you don't get it from 50, 60, 70, 80 actually. Like, I would love them to put even a few comedy on this. Because 50, 60, 70, 80 is such a wide range of dungeons that I never do. And there's achievements tied towards them for tanking them. You say as we're getting towards Mentor. Mentor roulettes can start sometime, maybe this year. Would be cool to start Mentor roulettes. Alright, what do we got? Alexander. The worst fight though. At least the music's good. And I will get a first time bonus. Kind of crazy to me, like how boring level 60 content can be. Like if I had to play Dragoon at level 60, I would have been bored out of my mind. I think I took both of those just because I was too close to that guy. Perhaps. I'm not going to worry about the Jag dolls. They can do it. Not a real mechanic in here. Not like we're doing T or anything. Crit variance the Jag doll. Alright, healers, please don't kill each other with the Nisi, that's all I ask. I'ma take it. Discoid? Like the Australian version of Discord. Good job. Building. I think I already have that minion though, so. Yeah. So I'm 15 away. Which kind of sucks. Because you could do a level 90. We'll probably do a front line. Since we're kind of doing PvP for stuff anyway, you know. Well. The front line will get us there. I'm gonna overcamp on wolf marks, but I don't care. I'll probably be capped on crystals anyway when we get there, so I'll go check out everything once we're done. So I woke up this morning, right, and checked Discords, because that's generally what I do. When I wake up, I just check random Discords that I'm in for like new lore and stuff like that. And one of the people who I would consider a close acquaintance. I don't know about a friend, because we don't really talk that much, but I have been out to dinner with him. So, you know, he's someone that I've met in real life. He wrote, does anyone have any good porn channels? Or do we have a good porn channel or something like that? And apparently he meant to type food, but I don't know, dude. Autocorrecting food to porn is a large step. OnlyFans probably has some good ones for him though. But it also makes sense because most of the people he watches on Twitch are like, you know, hot tub streamers, so man's got something on his mind. I found it so funny though. And then Rock chimes in with something I won't say, because he made a mistype a few years ago, apparently a mistype. My autocorrect doesn't know that word. But he's like, man, it's almost as bad as mine. And one's like, I don't know about that, dude. That Discord's been pretty fun. Had some good times over there. It's Seal Rock. I like Seal Rock. I'm not sure if like this is my favorite or Onsol. Now, I don't really like the other ones now because of the changes. Like they're better maps for PvP. But I like them because you didn't have to PvP. I don't really like PvP in this game, so anytime I have to do it, like, especially having to rely on, you know, 23 other people to hit the right targets at the right times. That's never a good thing. Where will we end up? Gonna end up right in the middle. I will stand here. Man. Are we going north? Might as well, right? We got pretty lucky with this placement though. But I'm assuming yellow will probably try to hit down here, but they're fighting blue in the middle at the moment, so... Yeah, we got lucky and blue were preoccupied. God, that guy was like, I'm running right into the enemy. That's probably a bad idea. Kill them, boys. Yeah, yellow are heading south now, as expected. Blue will also be headed north though, so... Kinda damned if you do, damned if you don't. Being pushed out of everywhere. Everyone that committed to chasing those few blue guys kind of cost us there because we couldn't even defend a base. We're going in. Murder them all. Send them back. Okay, blue followed us too. The positioning of the places started good for us, but I guess that meant that both teams had to come to us. Kind of bad. We need to force blue out. Especially now. Kill the stragglers. Make our way to them. Yellow is still here as well for some reason. We're being bullied. We're being very bullied. These two teams will eventually have to focus on each other, but... well, now they can bully us all they like, I guess. We will come back at them. Wow, nice leap. Very impressive. The blue isn't even trying to fight yellow right now, but they should. They should probably worry about yellow at some point. That guy just deleted all of his battle high. Alright. Blue let yellow come up behind them as well, which I guess is bad for them. Alright boys, we need to stop trying to fight the other teams and just get some points. What is yellow doing? Just pushing us. Let's just murder. Murder everyone that thinks it's a good reason to, like, push. for a good play to push. If we get our battle high enough, then yeah, then we're good. I don't know what exactly the other teams are doing, just thinking hit read the whole game. But it probably won't work for them. Even though we've been bullied, we're so fed. Our damage is so big. Do we want to hold that though? I mean, we probably should hold it. It's kind of important to have places. like that's ridiculous what I just did to that guy. There's a few of them. You're not going anywhere. Let me retreat and heal up a bit. Where's the rest of the team? Oh, down there fighting yellow. It's kind of our issue now. We're not together. Like half of us were up here fighting blue, and we were doing well at it. But half of us are down there fighting yellow, also doing kind of well at it. We just gotta stay together and roll them. I'm not even sure how we're winning, just because we've been killing, I guess. Maybe both teams knew that we were the superior fighting force. Alright lads, let's take him. Holy. Holy. Yellow's coming to fight us as well after this, but... Man, we just annihilated blue. Holy shit. Like, that wasn't even a fight. Samurai limit break. I did kind of catch myself out of position. I should have gone back up the stairs. That fight with blue though was hilarious. How'd we lose our place? What do we want? Why are both teams always in our base? I guess we're not going back up there then. We've been the meat and the sandwich the whole game. Which is kind of okay because it's fun, right? fun to just PvP. But yeah, we need a little bit of a break. Like, both these other teams can fight each other as well, they know, right? Surely they know that they can fight each other instead of just attacking us. We should push this. Blue should go and push that one. That's a friggin' death tunnel though. Snipe that guy. Like, I didn't even have him targeted, but he ran right directly in front of the Eventide. Got absolutely rinsed. I think we win this game. We fought hard, we fought well. We definitely gave both enemies hell. Don't want to get killed by that samurai. Like, I think we just win by killing them here, but just in case, I'll head around here. Blue's over there. Come on, boys, we need to go get him. Honestly, just kill a few more players and we win automatically. We're coming for you. Don't touch him, he's a samurai. Nice. That was a good game. A lot of good PvP action. We frickin' killed so many people, our team. We absolutely destroyed them. Like, it wasn't even fair. When Blue rolled up to fight us, and I grabbed them all into Eventide, they all just frickin' died. That was amazing. Like, that's how you want front lines to go. That's probably my favorite front line I've ever had. That was epic. A good one to get the tomes that I need on as well. God, our inventory is so full of rubbish now. We can desynth that, I guess. I think I'm collecting these. Yeah. Just in case I ever do another anime relic. I don't know if I ever will, but I like collecting on the off chance that it happens. Alright, let's grab our twine. One twine, please. Then we shall grab our chest. Then upgrade our chest. Nice. 660 chest. Easy. Pretty sure I just direct hit it. That makes sense. Oh, we're not 657. Boo. I probably need another upgraded piece. Or just the tome ring. I won't get the tome ring until next week though. But with the tome ring, with our current gear, like our current weapon, tome ring is the last piece I need. I need 2 tome rings eventually, but for now we're looking nice. We're looking good. I gained direct hit from that chest as well. I think I also gained crit. Yeah, a little bit. And a lot more strength. Very good. Give me those materia back. Ooh. Ah well, they were just crit materia. I've got plenty. 122 crit. So I got the direct hit one back at least. I'll probably have to end up selling a lot of these materia soon actually. Probably do that while they're worth something. Liquidate all the materials and stuff that I have for the expansion because, you know, they're not really worth anything going forward. I just need to be able to make potions. And then we're all good after that. Having to do stretches because your body's sore from working out, and then it's not really helpful when you do those stretches. It's just like, now I feel more sore. I got like a pimple right here. There's one on my head. It's not the reason I'm wearing the hoodie, but it's because I'm cold. But it does cover it up. Had a bit too much chocolate lately, I think. Can't stop me from doing something I like doing. If I want to eat chocolate, I'm gonna eat chocolate. Even though it gives me pimples. Which means it's probably bad for me. But oh well. Kind of awful, right? Being mid-30s and getting pimples is like... Why though? Like, they should be gone. They're meant to be a teenage thing. Why do I need to get them in my 30s? Hate it. Oh, we got a little bit of repairing to do on our Dragoon gear. Just a tiny bit. 2 gil each. OCD though. Needs to be done. I'm gonna put this in my glamour dresser. Because I kind of want to make a glam out of those pieces, I think. I do like the crafted gear, so I might make a glam out of them when I remember. Speaking of my glam, is my portrait still okay? Seems to be. So hopefully it is. Well, that's kind of terrible. Okay. 1,000, better than nothing. Nice, not bad. It's better than sometimes, you know, when you get 80 points every ticket. I love how, like, played up other people are when they win the 10,000. Like, it's actually a hard thing to do or something. I've been winning 10,000 on those tickets for my entirety playing this game. I think my second day in the Gold Saucer, I got my first 10k. It's nothing special. But like whenever you watch other streamers, probably doing it to entertain, sure. But it's like, yeah, I won. I'm just like, yeah, it's normal. Maybe that's why maybe that's why I'm where I am. I don't ever want to overreact to things. I just find it weird. I can be cringe at times and do things that shouldn't, but overreacting is not something that I care about doing. I'm gonna be basically capped after I do Reclears on this character. I'll need like 15 more. That's pretty good. But enough about this character because I'm probably on my ult for first clears. I can fit in a quick expert. Surely. I want to see if I can steal the ring and the tome weapon this week on this character though. So it's going to be something I'm going to try to do when we're dealing out loot. Be like, hey, can I get that? Like, if no one else needs them, obviously. If someone else needs the ring, then I'll have to pass on it. But if I can get it, I'm going to try to get it. See, I think I did, yeah, I did an expert last night on this character. If I'm unable to get the weapon, I will grab the ring this week, probably like tomorrow. But I don't see why the weapon would be off limits. Let's do a quick expert roulette. Hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. That's like the biggest issue now. This dungeon should only be like 15 minutes. Got 33 minutes until raid. Could be enough time. The expert I did last night was really sick because I had three Penta Legends with me. So I went in there, did my Gunbreaker stuff, and everything just died almost immediately. Like, Trash was so fast, it felt good. Bosses were so quick because they were pressing their buttons, doing damage. The healer, because I wanted to look at their DPS logs, right? The healer has all 99s from this tier. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So it's always good when you get a really quick run, and then you check them out because you're like, why was it so quick? And then it's like, yeah, you could feel the healer doing 99 percentile damage. It was taking a bit longer than I was hoping though. We should still have enough time. There's a... One of the Discords I'm in, there's a announcement. They're doing something. I'm gonna have to look at it. But not right now. Hey. I want a dance partner. Alright, I'll earn it. Last time well, not last time because it was last night, but last time there was a dancer in one of these runs. I did get dance partner on my Gunbreaker. Like, wow, I know that guy has ACT running. I haven't even re-downloaded ACT on my new computer. Just like, whatever. If I get funny numbers, I'll get them. It doesn't matter if I have a pass running or not. I just press the buttons and hope that I did lots of damage. I don't need to see that I'm pressing the buttons and doing lots of damage. Really? Those mobs just went right on through me. I don't think I've had an astrologian actually heal me and an expert for, like, this whole patch. Just trying to get them closer to you, Dragoon. I know how it feels. I played Dragoon in Hero nearly every day on my main. What character is my main? The one I play the most? Sure. And they're all my main. Even my Oceanic character that I don't really play is my main. That div was so early. Like, it's a good div, but it's so early. I got the double down in it though. We're all good. So today, with this character, because I'm 2.5 speed still, we'll see, right? If we get the weapon and ring, then we're going to be changing that, so it might be the last day of 2.5 for a while. But I haven't played 2.5 speed basically all of last week because we did our Reclears and then I didn't touch this character. So some things might feel a little bit weird. I'll walk into it, Dragoon, so you don't need to move. Hell yeah. And then the boss is like, nah, I'm gonna make a move. We're a bit slow on boss damage. Considering all those giant crits I hit at the start too. Bit behind. Who sick cat doing something he shouldn't be. I mean, we don't really need to wait for the dancer. Can if we want. If the healer had moved up to me, I would have gone. But it's fine. Cats, right? Always in the way. They're the hardest mechanic in life. I have? Yeah, I do. Cool. Got 0-second chance though, so I should probably get some of those perhaps if I actually want to finish this. I have a few weeks, yes. Yeah, I think the worst thing about having an Astrologian, obviously they can like insta-heal, right? With Essential Dignity. But I actually feel like I have to use Corundum. Every other healer just feels so smooth, like you don't even need to think about Corundum in dungeon. Obviously you do, because it's a great ability. But it feels like, you know, if you could just not press it, you don't need to. I'm just gonna go in here, might as well. Make the trash a bit faster. I mean, the boss is slower, but it's fine. Get that last cartridge? Nope. Nope. We'll do a weird damage rotation. We're just gonna build. But we still get everything within the no mercy. We're just not covered by raid buffs. That's okay. Hopefully he doesn't jump on himself this time. He is, but we have more space so I can actually up time. Last time the tank didn't really give us any space. This time I'm the tank. I decide. Sorry, Mr. Dragoon, you went the wrong way. I'm always gonna go my way, you know? I think that's the first time I've seen that second buster since doing it with the trust. That's been quite a while. Both slain. They should. Generally you kill before that, but everything was so badly aligned because the trash pack took a bit longer. Okay though. Star's gonna blow up soon and heal me all the way. It didn't. I don't even know if it did like 10,000. I haven't actually raided with an astrologian for most of this expansion. We had one in the first tier. Val was playing one. It was pretty fun. Especially for like P3S. Holy shit, that class made that fight easy. I feel bad for White Mage. Don't worry, mate, I won't shoot myself in the face. See that essential dignity going out, and I'm like, maybe? Maybe the play here is to Super Bowl. A test of your reflex. I don't really like using Bolide in dungeons though, unless I'm in comms with the healer, because so many times when a healer will freak out, right? Don't need to be scaring random healers Hit came right after I pressed double down. Oh no. Sure, over here is safe. I did actually just screw up my 2.5 rotation there. I shouldn't have used that burst strike. I'm so used to using it with 244. Matters a little bit. Something to think about when I raid. Honestly surprised that I didn't make more mistakes with my rotation this week of raiding though. But I just started doing the 2.5 opener anyway on 244 because it's easier in my brain. It's not like the DPS is that different anyway. Are we good over here? I don't even know, dude. That's why I reprisal. I'ma go in the corner. Like, it was the safe spot. But, it was still like, I think he pressed LB and then it went over 2 bars right as he pressed it, so it didn't actually go off. Nice. Not the fastest run, but not slow. Still within 20 minutes that it needed to be. Alright, we have our necklace. We're gonna get some more materia like after P9, I guess. I'll have to remember that. Maybe that's good. That's what we're looking at. Check the breaches because I'm pretty sure my retainer won't have better. Not that it's leveling right now because it's kind of stuck at level 80 since I haven't leveled Red Mage. Just chilling. Gunbreaker's getting there, it's 87 now. It's having to do some really low missions, like level 83 or something, because I don't have gear. But once it hits 90, gonna have some good gear. Like it would be 620 eye level. Rest we can throw away. Keeping the this chest because I want it for glam just in case. Let's hand in the other stuff and then transfer over to Balmung and get ready for raid. Productive morning. Timed it well as well, you know, even with the late start. starting around 11 actually timed it perfectly. If I had started at 10, I would have had to do like another hour of something. Alright, we gotta remember, don't hand in the caress of fending. So let's do it this way, so I'm only having a few things on top of it. Nice. Buy some more ventures, I guess. But there's nothing else to spend these on. Surely I'm gonna use all the ventures I have on both characters. I think my main has like 6,000 something. 6,000 some hundred. But you can get up to like 65k or something, right? There's plenty of room. Plenty of room to grow. I was just thinking about repairing my gear as well. As I entered there, I'm like, I should probably repair before raid, and then, yeah. That happened. Alright. Log out, transfer this character over. Man, I'm so sore. I shouldn't have worked out so hard yesterday. Every time I stretch, my arms and chest are just like such pain. You gotta do it, right? But maybe doing full body hard workout wasn't the best idea, because now my whole body is just dying. Every time I stand up, my legs are sore. Every time I stretch, my arms and chest are sore. It's not great. Alright, while this is queuing in, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Go toilet before raid, so I'll be back in a few minutes. That was not the button I was meant to. Damn, that was actually a painful walk to the toilet. My legs are actually super fucked. Mario. Does he have a adventure plate? I mean, could be better, right? Mario Jumpman, he's not even jumping in an adventure plate. Ah, man. It's like, walking to the toilet, I'm like, ugh, every step is pain. Did too many squats, I think. No pain, no gain though, right? You know what they say. Improving the body is painful. Alright. Gotta get back into it. I was a bit lazy over the last few weeks just because of like raid stuff and real life stuff. Like ever since the tier come out, I got a bit lazy though. I haven't been working out every day. It's been like maybe once or twice a week rather than, you know, 5 times a week. So yesterday I was just making sure the body could still handle it. Apparently not, because I'm super sore now, but it's alright. I'm just playing video games. It's not like I'm doing anything physical. Could be worse. Could be outside carrying some stuff around. But yeah, I think depending, because the weather's kind of okay this morning, I might think about going for a walk if it stays nice. I don't know if I will be able to go for a long walk, but I could go for a walk. And then tomorrow we'll get back into like doing something. Maybe shoulders and back tomorrow, because I didn't do that yesterday and those are the only things that aren't really painful. Gotta ease myself back into it though, right? Don't want to be blowing my body up every day. I like working out though. It's definitely improved my 30s. I think I feel better in my 30s than I did in my 20s. So it's been helpful. I only started doing it like 2 years ago. But every now and then, like, a game will happen, like a new patch or a new raid, and I just get lazy. But I think every gamer does that. Oh yes, let's just play the video game all day and forget about life. Forget to eat, forget to drink, forget to work out, forget your friends and family. Happens. Jump on Discord once invites come out. Then I will ask them if I can steal the tome weapon. And potentially the raid ring. Because I can get the tome weapon this week. I only need 140 more tomes. I could honestly get it tomorrow. If I did like a front line and an expert. Or just an expert, because I'll be clearing 3 fights today. Yes, yes. Let's change the stream title. Savage Reclears. Opium. You gotta put opium on, because never know, sometimes Reclears are tragic. Sometimes you rock up, your brain's on, but the rest of your crew just not there. Or sometimes the rest of your crew is all at it, and you're just trolling. Generally, I'm not the troll, but it has happened where 7 people are doing everything right, and there's one guy just trolling, right? Our first famous kill, like we would have cleared, we had like a 0.4% wipe because someone didn't do the final Proteans correctly. That was a painful. And then we proceeded to have 2 other 0.4% wipes, and it's such a long fight when you prog and enrage. Like 11 minutes 30 or something. I forgot I was in Balmung. I'm like, why are there so many people here? That's why. But yeah, we wiped like sub 1% on famous 4 times before we got our first kill. That was a long raid day. That was like 6 hours of just P11. And then we proceeded to go in and one-shot it the next day on our mains. Or on our second group, I guess. My main was in that group though. The 6 hours of prog to get our first clear, and then we just one-shot it the next day. It's like, yeah, I think we're good at this fight now. It do happen. Maybe I should go to Gradania so Luna can see that I'm all being in order, because I don't know. I think I have him on both characters on my friends, but you can never be sure. I'll just lean on this pole. Not really leaning on the pole, you know, but I am here. Yeah. Hello, boys. Sore. Did a lot of workout yesterday. I'm destroyed. My arms are sore, my legs are sore, chest is sore. I think I went a bit too hard, but that's alright. Might put Discord on for the Reclears. Just cause it's something. I'm not that entertaining when it comes to Reclears. I was thinking about putting like a... There's like those YouTube videos that have like their silence and then a random like applause or laughter and stuff like that. I was thinking maybe I'll do Reclears with one of those on one day, just so it's... Because if it times perfectly, then it's hilarious. If they just laugh at you when you clear, then it's not that funny, right? But if they laugh at you when you fail a mechanic or you wipe, then it's pretty good. Holy Jonathan Fantasy looking good. he's like a golden god. How does that look in gold, actually? You know, you should dye that metallic gold. It looks pretty good. Because you still get the white robe bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jonathan Fantasy has a bit too much clothes on with that robe. Like, it doesn't feel the same, you know? I'll unmute Discord. Hopefully it's not too loud. If anyone says any gamer words, they shouldn't, but you never know. Generally, my static's been pretty good. First invited, I'm the favorite. Get our notes up. Limit cut. Even though I don't really need the notes. Good to have, just in case. Defamation 1, numbers blue. Numbers 5, rather.
Yeah.
Can you invite again? I was in another menu.
Numbers blue? What does that even mean, dude?
Oh. Wrong button.
Not work? Wait, do it again? What the fuck?
Says you just find it.
This game works perfectly.
Alright? Fine, you serious.
There are no issues with inviting
10+
people.
year-old engine, please understand.
Please enjoy it.
Please look
That's a
forward
cute
to it.
cat girl. No adventure plate? Oh, because restrictions. This cat girl beside us has a very lewd adventure plate because the privacy restrictions on.
Which one?
I know.
Know it.
He said that, yeah, it's always what I assume whenever I see privacy restrictions. Like,
They probably have like some super degenerate like Mari Lamatorum shit going on.
I mean, my one's... Can you guys look at my adventure plate? Because, I mean, it's pretty,
I know a couple people that have their stuff like their private, not because of like loot reasons, but
Thank you.
because of drama.
Degen alt gameplay.
Yes. I mean, it gives you enough, right?
Top
Ready.
Degen.
Yeah. But, you know, I thought I would only make the bottom degen because we keep the shield on at all times.
That's fair.
see that way if you have to be on like a Zoom call or something, no one will ever know.
Exactly.
Do I buy an accessory or do I just do Reclears, get the last 50 tomes I need, and buy my dad?
I just do that. There's not really any need to.
I mean, yeah, that's somewhat lewd, but very tame compared to most of the stuff I've seen too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. Next
See,
week I get
it's-
my last tome piece.
Nice.
You sure you don't want the weapon?
I think. I think I'm done with tomes next week as well.
Cap twice.
Holy!
Next week I could afford the weapon.
I can see your underwear.
I could do that. Funny enough, just to get the weapon on my Dark Knight. So it'd probably have more DPS. As I don't think replacing my fucking crafted ring for a tome.
Yeah, it's like a 1%
augmented.
DPS.
Yeah,
Or a
that
1
is
DPS
like the
increase.
most non-DPS increase.
Yeah.
So ironically, I could just get the weapon next week. As it's
Yeah,
more of a
Greta?
DPS increase than the tome ring.
Let me know when you're ready, Coretta.
Say you want it this
Oh,
week,
what?
so I don't have to take.
Oh, I'm ready. I thought I said
could
yes
do
to it.
I could do
I'm
the
ready.
same, technically.
Mm-hmm. How does this fight work
Get
again?
yourself into being
Back to
as
the
efficient
mines.
as last week.
Let's be more efficient than last week.
Yeah, let's not play like we played yesterday.
I'm totally down with that. I'm just saying that so long as we re-clear both splits tonight,
unironically, I kind of want us to re-clear pretty fast. Ever since raid last night, my wrist has been fucking killing me. So I kind of want this done.
Oh, you work out in a different way, did you?
Got him.
Like, I'm sore, but my wrists are fine.
Alright. Raid check, food check, repair check.
We are doing cocky toes after.
I see what you did there.
Excuse me, streamer.
Bro, I wish I could turn off like retainer notifications when in the duty.
Yeah, because you just want to zone out and get.
Venture completed. Venture completed. Venture completed.
One nice thing about raiding cross data center. Don't have to worry about it. Eat pie. Holy shit! Dude, holy. I think that's the biggest double down I've ever seen.
It's actually legit.
Why do you have to say it?
Just saying, man.
I like that the people that are like calling out the exact same people that call out fucking hypocrites, man. Holy.
Until the pull is over.
I do too, or try to usually.
No, you don't.
Okay, yes, okay, no, most of the time I do actually.
91,000 double down, what the?
I learned my lesson from playing that shit back in Asphodelis when I was playing Black Mage in the static.
Ow.
Look, it went over 90, I was like, holy shit, dude. Couldn't hold it.
Everybody gets one
Ow.
critical hit call out.
Yeah.
I have like
Yeah.
quite the savings on
Yo guys, I hit a 14k blood spiller.
Huge.
Shit.
Dude, no way.
mine. Dang.
No, I hit a.
Hoggers.
Right, this fucking turn.
Imagine I had the tome weapon on this character. Like, that was without the tome weapon.
I'm just gonna drop stance. I got too much weaves here.
Fiat. Oh no, our DPS are throwing.
Imagine dying through our figure. I keep yesterday and today I've been moving into AoE like too quickly. I don't know why.
Slow down, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Require more skill.
For me, it's cold hand syndrome.
Cold hand syndrome.
Deformation 1, numbers 5. Doesn't mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, that's not bad. That was like a mile away from a snapshot.
Guys, why did you have to curse that so much? Why? Why? I'm sitting there just concentrating. Why? Why?
Sorry, I saw 91 came in.
I was popping off. Why? Why?
It's precisely because you're popping up and internalizing it.
Okay,
What? I wasn't even. No
Bowling.
way.
Just stop looking at the numbers. That's all you gotta do is stop looking at the numbers.
they're right
Funny.
there,
I never said
Only
anything.
look.
I never say anything ever.
The funny thing is, last week my ult was popping off on our first pull as well. It would have got a 99, but then we wiped.
Then you say all the things.
So
Okay.
we're just stopping my ult from getting 99s.
I
All
just.
yours.
Alright, real, but like, come on, man.
It's so funny.
But him dropping a Nokia means it's gonna be the full. Doesn't mean we're gonna wipe the full.
Exactly.
Oh, it's still didn't direct hit though. Not as huge, but still pretty big. I'm not gonna say anything.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you.
I hate flames first.
Now fall. Entertain me, my darlings.
For no reason other than it makes me have to move multiple times.
Find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Death brings me no peace. No, that's the last one. This one's always willing to fight. He's looking for a good time.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Purple wave the taunt. Just for the lulz.
Make it fun for me. I've had enough of you.
Surprised I got that GCD there.
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
I didn't pay attention to what it was, but I'm also a tank, so who cares?
I got there.
Just like, fuck it, dude, I'll stand in it. Defame 1, numbers 5. Run in a circle. I don't know if I'm gonna get this continuation off. I scuffed my rotation. People were out of position.
Actually made it to my position. Just in time.
Wait. Hold on.
You guys were
Four
standing
take
at
the tower
7.
Is
No,
4 the
6
first
take
tower?
tower first.
No,
I
six
just
was-
missed saw the
Okay,
5.
that's fine.
I think I'm just standing
You were letting
Yeah.
yourself shitting this entire
I was like,
gang.
I was like, what? Was that mine? Alright, okay. Alright, cool.
Hold on.
Interesting.
Cool.
I was just sitting there with 2, and I was just like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And then I realized and had to run.
Alright, can we hit for 90k again now? Just for fun. No, we didn't even crit this time. Ugh. This is the killing.
Death brings me no peace.
Has to be.
My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice binds
Yay.
you. Ice binds you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Yeah, we are very much not critting this attempt, so it's going well. The RNG is not strong.
Another fleeting diversion.
The first double down of the day being 91,000 those. Holy.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Didn't get the GCD that time.
Out, run, out. Back one up.
Unlucky, no GCD, I was behind, but... Ah well. The whole kitchen. I was kind of considering using potion at 2 minutes as well on this fight, but... Formation 1, numbers 5. Big chilling.
You
Ella.
hit the wall
That's
and
my
you cheat. But you're dead anyway because of Mickey.
That's my bad.
It's kind of tragic too because it would have been alright if you were just like a couple steps to the side.
Yeah.
On my screen, I didn't go in though, which is kind of weird.
Huh.
Like I was about like this close to the wall
Yeah.
on my screen, and I just fell over.
Falling.
Need a UAV, mate.
I feel like that might hurt you there.
Yeah.
Can't say.
Eat pie, eat pie. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, that is the biggest double down I've seen. It also followed up a critical direct Boston zone.
My strength is without equal.
Yeah, I won't say anything. Because it will scare everyone.
Can wield such power as mine.
I'll say it after the after the vote.
Flames
Ow.
take you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Holy shit, though. I don't even have the weapon on this character.
Bind you.
Like, what's my main gonna be doing if I get the same RNG?
Another fleeting diversion.
That's crazy.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Mr. GCD again. Being safe. Mickey got a damage down. He was not safe. FM 1 numbers 5.
It isn't over.
Clockwise.
Chill here for a moment. We ran in a circle.
Ow.
Now I've forgotten what happens. I think it's ecliptic. Yeah. I can't get that GCD on this skill speed. Not safely, anyway. Two AoEs into Buster.
Remember how we're doing like that?
Yep.
First Buster.
Yeah, that's why I stopped this.
I was finding.
Yep. Pots as well for this 2 minutes. It's going to be intercardinal knockbacks after the 10 Buster. Heals.
I'd tell me three.
When I cut. Yeah, it's when I cut first.
Huh?
Oh, should I wait, actually?
You'll be fine.
It's fine. I believe. I go right, you go left. Front fire specs.
I guess I was standing in that.
Kill.
Just kill the boss.
Kind of an awkward
it's faster
kill,
to
but
Yeah,
that was really fast.
that's really fast.
I didn't want to say anything, but I got a bigger double down.
You're double that? Well, hey, it worked out for you because you got it in the clear.
Alright, so
Nice.
do any alts need any accessories?
I think I need a ring.
Like, I could 100% use the earring for science. It has spell speed on it.
I need ring on my ult.
Everybody pass on an earring for Kuroda. You said Neri?
Yes, Neri, I need a ring for my ult.
Alright, take ring, and then does anybody else need anything from Necro Bracers?
If nobody needs the neck, it also has spell speed.
You're really out here for more gear, huh?
It kind of sucked because I didn't get the double down off at the end,
Only if
but
nobody needs it. If a person wants it, they get it, right?
The way I see it is
but
the more damage Kuroda's doing,
was pretty
the
good.
better. So, free rolling bracers, everyone roll need on it.
Holy crap, our parse.
I'm I'm posting it in the
not-
group chat.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh,
Our
everyone
lowest-
purple
lowest
orange.
verse was an 88.
Dude, imagine if I had the tome weapon on this character instead.
You fucking kidding on 97? Bro, I was a GC. Are we passing on the necklace?
I didn't roll on it yet because I was still deciding.
Just
Like,
go ahead. Just go
I'm
ahead
just
and
passing
pass.
on
Okay,
everything because
just
they're
go
not
for it.
focusing on John anymore.
Okay. Oh my, I was a GCD behind.
I can just go on the neck.
Me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
I was GCD
And-
behind. I didn't get
Wait,
that.
Mickey, was
extra
that with the
plunge.
damage down?
Yes,
Yeah.
I got damage down. I had a G.
Yeah.
I was a GCD
Can
behind.
you go
and
past
I-
my rank, please?
Get your ring.
I thought we were done. Oh, I just whatever.
And I
I'm not taking anything.
didn't
anyways.
fucking get my extra plunge before limit cut. I hate it.
That's with the damage down?
Because
What
of
would it do
the
without the damage down?
Probably a
You know what?
99.
You know
I'm
what's
goaded with the
sad?
sauce.
You know what makes me sad? Is if I had enough time to get the extra tomes, I probably would have had 100 on that Mars, not a 99.
Maybe. Hundreds really.
Hundreds are really
Oh.
sweaty.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll take a
also, I just wanna
95 with
point out that
645
92 I have
with
right there. That was using that's using freaking like caster food from Shadowbringers because I forgot to
He
get more food in the
forgot.
hall and just didn't say anything because I was like I was really embarrassing. that I
These
did it
two, man.
yesterday as well.
Caster
on my
food.
main.
Faster food, huh?
Yeah, I think it was caster food. It was yeah, it had spell speed on it, but it had the highest vitality, and I was like, yeah, whatever.
that
Sometimes
opener
it's
was
stats
crazy,
whatever.
dude. Like, I got a 50k plus
big
blast and
point.
zone into a 93k double down, and I'm like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Dude, that's what you do. That's the strat.
And that's
dude.
with the 645 weapon, like, holy.
Yeah, I got food now, guys. Then,
You know he's saying it right now in your mind. It's
Yeah.
very red.
If I had my main weapon right now.
the funny thing is this parse on my alt is better than my my highest parse on my main because of gear and
Next
stuff at
week.
this point.
Yeah.
I'm able to get 2 shines. Well, I just
Mine
got
would,
1
like,
shine.
Probably be an easy 100 if everyone was on my main.
I'm curious to see what's gonna happen when we all like start doing once we're done doing all the reclears on alts.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Unironically, I probably am gonna ask for a weapon this week, and then next week before we start, I'm gonna just get enough tomes to buy me.
I thought, didn't
It's
somebody
worth
else
it.
get the... Oh, was it Seth that got the weapon? Seth got the weapon last time?
Last week, oh wait, no,
something
that was.
not-
that
I
was
thought I already
Paul.
had it last week.
I thought you had the
Tuya-
weapon.
I got it a
Tuya,
while
I think
ago.
took it last week.
I don't have it on my alt.
Bro, fix it.
Well, oh, you mean alts?
Okay.
Alright. Food check.
Wait,
Repair
so-
check.
2 bunnies.
I was trying to
good,
sleep
Bonnies.
before raid time, but then there was an amber alert, and
Oh, dude.
I don't think there's actually a way to fucking turn them off for me.
I don't think so.
Delete your
It's
phone.
kinda fucked up, bro.
There's-
Like,
there's
actually,
turn on
There's-
Amber alerts.
It's terrifying, man.
You can
They
turn
might
those
be
off.
fine. Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Just have a phone that's 10 years old and you don't get them. That's what I do.
Alright.
even my old phone
Settings
got
mode.
them. Maybe if you don't update your OS for like 10 years, then
Well, that's, yeah.
You just have to go to your system settings and turn it off.
it's not an option. Like, I literally googled it, did everything I could. I can't. I think it's like a Canada thing where they don't let you do that in Canada or in Quebec specifically
That's
on an
fine.
iPhone.
Man,
Alright, time for the
I
hardest fight of the tier.
just be able to turn that shit off.
Polling.
My favorite one is when it's not an amber alert, it's a silver alert. Instead, it's like an old person who got lost. That's my favorite.
I mean, that's still mad shit. Like, that's
yeah,
still
but like,
You
I don't know.
will go
I
no
don't
further.
fight that much.
silver alerts are pretty rare though. I feel like they're pretty rare.
No, they are. It's just sometimes just get like. All right, well, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get hurt from mine. I'm not gonna be outside at the time, probably. I should look at it. I wouldn't mind them if they were not so like terrifying when they go off.
Literally. And they, you know, they literally always happen whenever I'm asleep. Like, without fail. It's so fun.
You guys hear about that money that someone accidentally sent off like a
Yeah,
like a
the
bomb
missile.
in-
Yeah.
No,
And
And
said it. These two focused on Hawaii missile test failures.
We don't have fun shit like that happening over here.
The guy who hit the wrong button. Now you've made an entire state think they have imminent death.
It's funny you say that, Nid, because I was actually in Hawaii when that happened.
Really?
Oh, that's yikes.
How fucking terrified were you?
He's like, wow, that's life.
I'm having a good time.
I feel like that's how I'd be, honestly, in that situation. Like, what can you do at that point, right? Just get a bottle of booze, enjoy it.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are.
Single peers.
Spread them pairs.
These bars
Spread your friends.
Mid GC, I had to change my movements.
Yeah, legacy.
Yeah. I went to the bridge, I whipped around, I was like, oh, fuck.
What did I do?
Oh, that was a pretty safe tank buster.
Pairs and Fred.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Yeah, box 16, give it to me.
I didn't.
Fuck me. Since that, I didn't even touch the game yet.
I will safety the mechanic. Oh no.
Give it to me!
Pairs.
Watch for the body.
I'm rising Mickey.
All paths lead back to me.
I hope the Lions are in the right spot. They did.
That's my... Sorry, Tina, that's my bad.
It's alright, I did it to you last week.
The comeuppance.
I think this is tower, right?
Probably.
I'll give you special cells.
Because I died, it was actually easier to min.
To the depths with you.
My ult doesn't have a very good pass history on this fight, because generally I get assassinated.
Yeah. Spread then rolls.
All paths lead back to me.
Dude, I get close and always kill myself.
Awaiting death.
I don't know how I live.
These bars are unbreakable.
I will respect the downtime.
Did you not?
What?
Whatever.
Stay where you are.
I was just saving something extra.
This vessel.
I thought that was tower time actually.
To the depths with you.
It's rolls and spread.
Bear yourselves to me.
Rolls. Heal. One of the healers to stay alive. One of the healers stay.
That's.
I tried to move out,
That's my me.
but rip.
Yeah,
We should
my
have-
Living Dead went away right before last hit.
Unlucky.
It's hard to time that Living Dead so much because of the mid going out.
Yeah.
Do you want me to like delay Faith a little bit?
Hmm?
Do you want me to delay Faith a little bit in Carrowing?
No, it'll be fine. I think if anything, I'm just gonna pop like a rampart and take a couple of hits by myself and then do Living Dead. Because it takes me a while to even proc the thing. I might as well have it up in case it does proc on the final hit. Alright, pulling.
We should have sacked and let a healer live there, but oh well.
You will go no further.
Maybe this time I don't die.
Why did I?
Don't know, mate.
My Layla.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
I had a lot of mechanic respecting to do that attempt though, so making my do it again.
And
I'll give you special cells.
Got it off. Let's go.
Wet like unto chains.
I triple weaved for that extra GCD.
I must watch over all life.
and
actually having to do the mechanic.
To the depths with you.
Spread rolls.
Where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Did I forget to... I am dumb. For some reason I didn't press Blood Feast. Ah well.
To the depths with you.
I was so focused on doing stuff. I don't even know why I didn't press it.
And these cells are mine.
Is what it is. God, it would really suck if we got a good paint in it.
Red the parrot. Red the parrot.
All paths lead back to me.
I don't really greed that mechanic as much as I know you can. Ultima.
I'll give you special cells.
Why did I have Corundum there? Did I not press it before?
Words like unto chains.
I never have Corundum there.
I have a feeling, man. You just know what it's going to be.
To the depths with you. Your soul.
Red rolls.
What was it?
Red defense. And
All paths lead back to
red
me.
first. One more.
For Athena. For Mother. A tangled
That's how you do bonds free.
awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, I never had this before.
Stay where you are.
Oh god. My rotation's so fucking whack.
This vessel can be so much more.
I will stand here in AFK downtime.
To the depths with you.
Are you serious? Try moving.
We die.
Prepare yourselves
Healer res
to
strats. Where?
Healers are gonna get knocked off unless you can.
No, I was saying.
That's my bad.
You could technically have a healer jump off the edge. Then throw a res out. Yeah, it
I
would
think
wait
Mickey
longer.
cared about
But
his
then use,
GCD a bit too
you
much.
guys-
there.
5 immediately healer will be 3 before all the stacking spreads go off, and then have that healer get res one more time. It would have been super scuffed. It was technically possible.
It's already, yeah, God, it's already worked.
Okay.
If Echo can do it, we can do it.
True. Sacrifice into the wall, man. That was a big brain strategy, though.
Those powerful weak 1 strats.
You will go no further.
Not getting the 90k double downs in this fight.
Oh yeah, fucking hot.
Hot on 2, easy.
Yeah. Sad.
I've been thinking about doing it.
Probably better, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's better for Gunbreaker and Paladin. I don't know about Dark Knight.
A tangled morsel.
Dark Knight basically the same.
Not for Dark Knight. I don't have the Shadow too.
So, I think it's better to not do that. Because you won't put old wind up. I have more gauge. And it's just like marginally better on dance. It's got more gauge.
I'll give you special cells.
Any special cell enjoyers? Didn't get my double down off. Erp.
Like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
Out.
That's like Hikaroda going like, oh, and I'm like looking at the party frame.
To the depths with you.
I'm wondering who's gonna die.
Stay where you are.
Someone
Fun.
Spreads and rolls.
These bars are unbreakable.
I did my rotation correctly that time. Go me! I wonder what the healer's doing there because it feels so much more comfy than it ever has before. Maybe just more gear.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
And every time.
Spread then pairs.
We've had the bad turrets every attempt so far.
Oh yes! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god!
I love Kuroda. He's a fun guy to raid with. He's always so animated. If he streamed, I'd watch. Do my own stream, I'll watch him.
Like unto chains. To the depths with you.
Breath and rolls.
Soul.
Spread rolls. Honestly, the preferable of the two, right?
Out.
All paths
Left.
lead back to me.
Dead stay out, dead stay out.
He got hit anyway.
He managed to save all of us though, actually.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
The price of not having a read major or summon.
I was about to drop a Nokian and Thundercloud, and I needed to cancel the cast to dodge a line at the same fucking time. Holy fuck. Like, it all happened at once. Like, I looked at 4 different things, and everything said everything was a problem at once. Oh, dude.
I feel the pain.
I love how, like, uninterested my bunny girl looks. Just like, eh. I think Mickey went AFK. He rage quit. Oh man, I'm sore. Guys, if you don't work out for like 2 weeks, like actual workout, don't do a full body workout. First day getting back into it, because I am so sore today. Legs, arms, chest, all in pain.
Take it a second, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Playing in the dark with me.
Wish I could play in the dark. My eyes hurt so much. Can't even do horror games in the dark because my eyes just scream.
Actually, one sec, use the bathroom.
I only have 20 pods left on John, but it's fine because I have like 800 on mid.
I mean, we haven't been terrible at this boss. Like, this boss has been fine, but just
Not bad.
stupid mistakes. I didn't even know why we went AFK, I wasn't listening. But I guess people used the break. Our first reclear hasn't been as smooth as last week though. But if we can kill this Infamous within the next half hour, we can still do it. Like, it's still fine. I can actually buy the ring right now. I think Mickey will be taking the weapon, the tome weapon this week. Just for the DPS increase. It sucks because your skill speed has to be weird.
Are we going? Are we not going?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Going? Okay, we're going.
Alright.
You will go no further.
See, if people weren't ready, I could have done the optimal dancer. That got me to 98 last time.
I was gonna about to cancel it, and I saw you pop standard. I was like, oh.
Almost forgot Heart of Light.
I wouldn't mind it. I actually find the stat first.
I operate a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Corona.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I'm this every time. Which I don't mind because tanks getting that is actually the best for the raid, right? Because you get this shitty dot.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
I messed up at some point because my rotation is weird, but I always mess up this fight. I've never done it well. There's so much to think about, especially as a tank on this fight. I love this fight. It's my favorite fight this tier, but so much stuff that you gotta remember.
Stay where you are.
Roll.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread.
Especially when the turrets come up and your brain starts getting shaken around.
To the depths with you.
Discombobulate.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Oh, nice. We get some uptime towers. I will respect this one.
Pairs. Spread.
Yes. That's the blessed configuration.
All paths lead back to me.
I actually dislike that configuration more personally, but I think it works better.
Yeah, but you're not tank.
You're
So you
not
don't
tank.
matter.
That configuration, I don't have to dodge 1 and 2.
Non-tanks opinions are not valid.
It's so blessed for tank because we get full melee uptime. About worrying about each other.
Yep.
I'll give you special cells.
Yeah, the tank is the hardest part of that mechanic.
I actually. Aw. I never been this far. in my
Like unto
DPS
chains.
before.
To the depths with you. Your soul
Rolls.
screams.
Roll spread.
In.
All paths lead
Left.
back to
Rolls.
me.
Then spread.
For Athena.
Oh, we didn't kill each other that
For
time.
Mother. A tangled
Last week.
morsel awaiting death.
Like, I still got a good pass. I think it was still a 90 last week, but Mickey and I died there because I murdered him.
Stay where you are.
There we go, 78k double down. That's a bit helpful.
This vessel
Give me first
can be
weed.
so much
Give
more.
tanks first weed. Nice.
To the depths with you.
Rolls and spread.
Bear yourselves to me.
Rolls. And spread. Your position is rolls. Rolls. Spread.
Beat the healers a little bit.
I was fucking spooked that I wasn't able to get
I'll
in
be up in a
there.
second once I get my daughter refreshed. I'll be
I'm so spooked up on my temperance.
I was spooked for you guys because I was trying to get my melee up.
Yeah.
I was wiggling. I was like, bro.
You got a lot of
Yeah,
time though. One second. Probably half the station get
This is the spooky tower.
That's not really spooky for me.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Might as well.
Good. The next one's fucking huge.
True, dude.
For Athena.
Kill it right now.
For Mother.
Oh, thank God. Delirium
aligned
was like 2 seconds
perfectly.
away.
Oh my gosh. That was clean. That was really clean, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I trolled that pull.
That was a good clear.
You, Loot Master.
Well, may not be.
Okay, so Mickey, you said you wanted the tombstone?
Yeah.
Alright, everybody go ahead and pass on that.
Pass on what?
The
Tombstone.
tombstone.
Okay.
So that Mickey can have it. I don't need shines. Crota, do you need shines?
I think I'm actually. I think I'm good.
Okay. Mickey, do you still need shines?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and take the shine.
Mickey's getting all the loot.
I'll need shine next week because I'll just redeem books for it.
Okay.
I don't even know if I need a shine next week. Oh, I do actually.
You don't
On
need
this.
that hat, correct, Coretta? I know this is kind of redundant, but I'm just double checking, making sure. Especially since you're like tinkering with shit.
I'm gonna pass on
The
everything
only
else
thing
because I
that's,
don't
like,
need
potentially
anything.
useful is like the boots if nobody needs.
Okay. Mickey, do you need any of these pieces?
Nope.
Guard is AFK.
I don't need any of these.
There's no point taking gear on this character when I literally
Pass
only
the
have
shine, by the way,
tanks.
If you're not Mickey.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Crota, go ahead and take the boots. Do any alts need head or hands?
No.
Nope.
John, fantasy?
John does not need any more raid pieces.
Free roll then, I guess.
Okay. Hat and gloves are free roll. Everyone else pass on boots, except for Crota.
Huge. Getting to the point where we probably don't even need to run 2 runs soon.
Oh my god, I got a fucking 97. Nice.
Huge.
Except on the log itself, it says I got a 92.
What?
I don't. Wait, did I click on the wrong one? No.
Maybe.
Very nice, I'll take it.
I miscounted during my opener,
Fucking.
so everything was off at the start.
I got a 97.
How's 2 year buns passes looking for today?
Oh,
I got a 96 instead.
Well, at least my alt has a higher
But all
pass than my
across
main.
the board, still like. you
Got
know,
97 on that fight.
I thought
97.
people.
Dude, my alt's huge. Such RNG.
Alright. Give me 1 sec.
Why can't double down crit on my main?
Great.
Wait, do I have enough? I do have enough. I'm gonna go get my hat.
So I can buy a tome ring right now, but the increase is like less than 1 DPS. Don't really feel like it. It would be better if I had a shine, right? So next week. I'll grab it this week, definitely, but not like a rush. Yeah, so I have a bigger pass on that fight on my ult now than my main. Because last week I died on my main when we cleared it. So, unlucky, I guess. My ult's popping off today, though. Like the 93k double down on P9, it's in the log. It was only a 95 because the gear is like trash, right? I got a 645 weapon. I can't compete with like a 660 or 665. So I'll take an orange. Hopefully when we one-shot famous, hopefully. It's, 'cause it's easy. My main also has some good RNG today. Because it's not a difference of crit. I think my main might have a little less crit just because this weapon is prioritizing crit. Although I think the other one does as well, yeah. I don't have the determination this character has. Like it's maybe 100 or so less. Because the tome weapon is skill speed for whatever reason. Do you think you'll grab the ring to go with the weapon, Mickey? We're just gonna live 246.
It's a pirate eye patch.
What's a pirate eye patch?
That means
Interesting.
Arg.
yar. Swash it on
Oh, you're being waved at. Popular.
Need to buy. Jerry head.
I'm hoping that Famous is quick. So we can actually get through preferably all the Reclears on the second group, but you know, if we don't. What this? Is this your Picer braid or someone else?
That's mine.
He does look like a braid.
Yeah, if you look at him, he'll like fall over like he's complaining or throwing a tantrum or something every now and then. Wait for it. Oh, I think the animations are different.
Yeah, they're like
But
plant based.
You'll see it happen. He like falls over backwards.
I used to do that as a child, I get it.
I think those minions are so fucking adorable.
I always have to have Alpha out because he's the cutest little bastard. There he goes.
A good choice.
Alpha is the alpha tier, above S tier, you know. Saved my life.
The homie.
Yep. And after seeing the top adventure plate, you gotta get an actual reason to do top. You know, beforehand, before the adventure plate, no reason.
Cool looking weapons? Eh.
Eh.
Need some.
CSR weapons are cooler. Unless you're a warrior.
Probably, yeah, it probably depends on who you ask, but I generally agree. Or unless you're a Dark Knight, and then every weapon's like amazing.
True.
Yeah, boy.
Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Dark
sometimes
Knight's spoiled.
literally every. I mean, to be fair, it's really hard to mess up Big Sword.
Yeah.
So.
It's the same with katanas, right?
Final Fantasy staple.
It's
There's some katanas that are kind of cringe in this game.
well, I think katanas have the issue of the sheath needs to be cool as well, and you can't really do much with the sword to make them different.
100%.
To say, I would rather have some of the katanas as daggers for ninja
Oh,
weapons
100%.
as opposed to some of the, you know, cleavers and giant weird-looking swords and other weird shit that ninja
Well,
has.
We queued while I was matching outfits with somebody. A key.
Unlucky.
Oh, well, it's okay. Is it a DPS increase? We'll see.
DMV incoming. That's a good outfit though. You look very
Yeah,
comfy.
I got the yokai watch staff. Nutty or
Easy,
what?
easiest fight of the tier.
That's basically how I look in real life
I
right now.
sleep on this fight. Dude, I almost did it again. I almost left duty.
He's like ready for his hot chocolate and a story for nap time.
Crota kind of looks like I look in real life.
Is the height accurate?
I'm just wearing a hoodie and it's comfy.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Haven't heard that song in a long time. Holy.
Good check.
There's like a meme video. There's a meme video. That's the only reason I remember it.
That brings me back to when the Yogs cast were making Minecraft videos.
Yeah, that's where it's from.
A few weeks ago, not even a few weeks ago, literally
My heart quivers in anticipation.
a week ago, I went to a comic book store in a mall, and they were playing a fucking Tobuscus song, and I'm sitting there like, oh.
What?
Holy, that's a name I haven't heard in years. We're old.
Back when the internet first started.
Yeah.
Things sound
Good old days.
Now to take your measure.
Light.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I'll move out, I swear. Shit. Do I have enough time?
Now to take your measure.
Sticks.
Please. Oh,
I feel like as we get more and more gear, we're just gonna see our melee like run out of that mechanic. Like, they got enough to soak. What are we trying?
Could do no better.
Go to light.
These
Unlucky.
magics are not for you to wield.
Knockback. Light.
Warriors forged in my own
Forgot to give him Corundum. Oh well. He doesn't need it.
Now to take your measure.
It went on DPS.
Sorry.
Classic.
yes.
Tried that.
I'm dead here anyway.
For victory!
Just reset
I
it.
was,
Pretend that full didn't have it.
screwed up the entire time. So, you know what? I literally butchered my opener, so.
If they had went on support,
I
would
was
have
trying
been
to
safe.
see,
But
like, I thought that you might be able to, like, as soon as the light line goes across, you just walk into the
It
dark
chose
line, and then
DPS.
You have to wait, like, it's like half a second. Yeah. I was just trying
New
to be
food
lazy.
if you need it.
I feel like whenever that decides to kill a stack, it's always Lunar and I. Maybe it's just because those are the ones I remember though.
I mean, you're not wrong.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
50k. Whatever it's called. I don't know how to say that word.
Now to take your measure.
Light.
My reprisal was perfectly timed.
Will light embrace or darkness
Good to know.
consume? Now to take your measure. For victory.
For victory. I shall render up my all. Oh wait, wrong fight. Sorry, that was the other Elidibus fight. I get confused.
MS Self himself
Go to
could
white.
do no better. These magics are not for
Easy.
you to wield.
Knockback. Dark. Purple one.
Mickey Alcarandum, if I remembered this time.
They're outside. Poopy.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Going that way.
Now to take your measure.
Casting light.
Banana to 3.
Oh my fucking... How is it just me?
Dark.
It is quite unlucky.
That's pretty.
Well, I don't die, but someone might.
Oh, that's
For victory.
Very.
That's the reset.
How did it... I was in the center with everybody else. What?
It must have been just like barely.
Oh my god, man. So annoying.
Was it damage?
No, I got sent
No.
all the way to the edge.
You got knocked back?
Yes.
It was the tank buster. Knockback.
Oh.
Full lane.
Classic Lalafell mistake.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
I'm gonna have to send potions to this character again. I've only got just over 100.
Oh my fucking god. This brute pulled fucking TB in at 3 seconds. Not far.
Minus 3,000. Every Dark Knight TV and not popping, it's always minus 3,000. The reason I don't play Dark Knight. One, it hurts my hand. For some reason, it's just like boring for my hand, so it's just 1, 2, 3 too much, I guess.
Darkness consume.
2, TBN sucks.
Now to take your
Like Gunbreaker has a lot of 1, 2, 3 to do, right? But there's other buttons that I've got to press on top of it, and that keeps my hand interested. So I don't get the carpal tunnel.
Himself could do no better.
Go to light.
You almost got us.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Knockback.
Apparently I gave myself a run. I love pressing a mouse over macro for Corundum when I'm mousing over Mickey and it gives it to me.
Forged in my own image.
Mouse over macros in this game are not
Now to
the
take
greatest.
your measure.
Casting light.
We go into A.
Light Protean.
Sorry.
For victory.
It sticks. Holy Jonathan's health.
Yeah, that was spooky.
Light stream.
Not the one health that he lived on that one time, but
4. Sorry.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Dark.
this is the cringe 2 minute with the AoE. The next one is the cringe 2 minute with the tank bust.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Tank Buster.
Forgot where I was for a moment there.
Yeah, me too.
I was,
Pause in about 20 seconds. I was a little spooked.
I was so scared. I was so scared.
I was just like putting Corundum on Mickey and not even worried about where I went.
I am the
Same C,
innocent,
opposite
and
B.
I shall never die.
Opposite.
Rotate. Crota. Crota, rotate.
Go to dark.
Feels bad, Corona.
For victory.
Light.
Oh no.
You missed Crota.
Too far over.
Yeah, like I was trying to go to the stack, but
Now to take
Hey, sir.
measure.
Light.
Might be weird.
Pray. No, we should not res them.
shouldn't have rezzed them.
Will you be judged worthy to
Oh, right.
exist?
That's my bad.
That move through.
For victory.
Nah. Nah, that was bad.
Artist's fault. That's my fault.
There.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I just saw
that's-
I
that
saw Nick
was
getting great
pretty
rezzed
far
on us.
away,
I'm
though.
just like,
How you doing, buddy?
oh no. It's over.
If we could make sure the stack is a little bit closer to, like, you know, just outside of B or something.
I know you arrived right as we Cringed.
Started moving immediately. I didn't.
Yeah, that was my.
Well, coming from like top and bottom with light is always scary. Ah, nice. Limit cut in P12. Nice. Hopefully, we're hoping to clear the tier this week.
My heart
We've been a bit,
quivers in anticipation.
we went a bit casual after week 1, right? We got our week 1 P11 clear and then went a bit casual after that. But that's pretty good prog. Yeah, we're like 60% on phase 2.
Now to take your measure.
Light.
I think if I spent a bunch more time in PF, I probably could have cleared personally, but
Will light embrace or darkness
I like doing stuff
consume?
with the static. Because I've definitely had time, just didn't feel like it sometimes, you know?
Now to take your measure. For victory.
I'm looking forward to making my how I thought about this expansion of raiding video though.
MS himself could do no better.
Dark.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Honestly, if you guys are like raiding on different days to what I'm raiding on, I wouldn't mind jumping into P12 if you need. Like a tank, I don't know. I don't know what you like need to fill in, but
Warriors forged in
a healer? Yeah, I can't do that. I ain't no healer.
Now to take your measure.
Lost cast light. Spotlight credit.
Taking it to C.
Apparently I was slow.
Dark.
Dark. Protean.
Gave myself a little damage down.
For victory.
And of course double down crit. Yeah, fair. My group wants to start doing top again after we've cleared this. Should fucking sprint, or I was gonna be hit there.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Light.
And then I'm also planning on doing Operation Old Tomatoes, which is just to clear all 5 ultimates before the expansion.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
You were a bit off. A bit off point.
Did my ley line scare you? I kind of placed in the weird spot. That's on me.
Yeah.
I think I had it.
Same C, opposite P.
That's my bad.
Same. You can run away.
Pots.
Oh no.
Go to dark.
We will die.
I think I'll fade.
No.
Will not fade.
For victory!
Light.
Whoa.
Yeah, it did phase.
Now to take your measure.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, fade.
Yeah.
Phantom right at the beginning.
To exist.
Let's go.
For victory!
This tank buster.
I almost. I saved it. You apparently I didn't realize that you
Minutes?
have a half second.
You know, I've messed up my rotation already, so I'm just gonna keep messing it up a little bit more.
Oh, transcendent. The flames of battle.
I thought I was dying there, so I didn't press my button. Well, that's always one thing that is interesting with like blind prog, right? You always get a different strat. I'd like to see your guys' strat though.
Now to take your measure.
My buddy is dead. Oh,
Got lucky there.
that was lucky.
Are we alive?
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Can you give me an oblation for this? Thank God I called out for oblation there because that would have been me dying.
For victory!
Dark line.
I think we're still okay on DPS. We've had a lot of deaths though. Gonna be tight. God, I'm like 20 seconds off. I drifted quite a bit.
I must fashion more robust champions. MSF himself could do no
Already the
better.
light mirrors. Find your tower. Rotate.
Ba, 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 ba.
Dodge in the dark.
These magics are
Oh,
not
no.
for you to
Light.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, wait, that was knockback. Shit.
Oh god. You could have.
Healer.
Got Nevada.
Protect her.
I forgot about the knockback.
Me too.
We're fine.
Oh my god, we live.
Yeah, everyone up. There's 5
Everyone up now.
Radiance.
got time? You get everyone up now.
I have no mana.
Jesus. We're making this very hard on ourselves. This fight's so easy.
Actually,
Three.
This next 2 minutes with pots.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Fight.
Give Vada that because she's gonna be taking damage here.
I got correct ice left. My Swift and I'm Swift. I'm hard casting.
It's fine, we have time, we have time.
We have time. We have time.
Remember upcoming proteins.
Yes.
Yes.
And use potion whenever the fuck you got it.
Deepest desire.
Light Protean. Light Protean.
There we go.
Oh, that's permanent, man.
Light.
Long have I dreamed of the day that we match wits. But every dream must come to an end.
We made that a lot harder than it had to be.
Bro, I was dead for like 2 minutes.
I'm just impressed you managed to solve it.
Luna, how many times did you die? Like 8?
No, I don't want to talk about it, dude. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
That was easily my cleanest run too.
Coretta just.
Now I can
Dude,
catch up on chat a
it
little
was
bit.
so
So I was
clean until
skipping
I
some
died.
messages that were too big to
Everything.
read.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
well,
dude.
it is what it is.
Okay, let's get
Okay,
Another
so
way to control.
do any mains need chess piece?
No.
Do any alts need?
Oh,
chess
no.
piece?
Already got one.
Alright,
Let me
cool.
Let me
It's free
Here's the
roll.
part where I say it's.
Let me
that's
fix
300
that,
cells
sir.
ago.
Yeah, just like Carter then for
Alright.
his experiments.
Go ahead. Everyone
How do I
pass.
fix
Oh,
it?
wow, I don't think it
Unbanned.
mattered. 97.
Do any mains need legs?
I think because you linked the
Do
Twitch.
any alts need legs?
No.
Nope.
Alright, everyone free roll?
I do have the message though.
It's a main.
Yeah, I'll check it
Mickey,
out.
You need solvent, so
I saved it. I have it
everyone
copied.
pass to Mickey on the solvent. Do any mains need twine?
I
God, that was a cursed
let
famous.
me double check because I'm pretty sure I gave that up. Waited next week for it, so I let Mickey.
We'll
take
be
it
going
last time.
to second character
Second use.
Reclears now, so we're not going to be zoned 12. So you don't need to worry about any 12 spoilers.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Actually,
Everyone
We good.
pass the solvent, please. Aside from Mickey.
I'm actually. Good.
Varda, did you say you needed the twine?
Yeah, I need twine.
Alright, everyone pass but Varda. Congrats on your loot, everybody. Swap characters, please.
Dude, I got a 93k double down
I am
No,
so
I don't even want to hear about
fucking
Parsons
sad.
right now.
with a
You
645 with him.
didn't get a 0, Luna.
I don't want to look at it.
Wednesday, Sunday,
I'll tell
Monday.
You
No.
didn't get a 0. That's all I'll tell you.
Nope. In my mind,
Don't
that
need
was
to log in.
0. That was a 0 performance.
I
I have a 94. If I was one,
I'll be
number
raiding
higher,
tomorrow.
I would have been orange.
and then we're
Yeah, I
raiding
would've
6
already
hours on
did
Sunday.
Accidentally screw up
So I
double
can only
sword
really
and
watch
back
Monday.
onto,
But I also stream,
normal
so we'll
version,
see.
they probably would have done a lot better.
If I didn't have that brain fart in that one spot, like
Yeah, my opener for P9 on that character was a 53k blasting zone into a 93k double down.
oh,
And I was just like, I'm not going to say anything, because if I say anything, we won't.
smooth sailing, and then I smooth brained it. Oh my god, dude.
With a freaking Golby with him.
I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick while I'm logging in.
Like, I really wish you guys just did one.
It was crazy.
Took one for the team for me right there. need
So
someone to
now,
flip on a banana
going on my
peel
main
over.
with better gear, I'm obviously probably going to not crit. See, we have everyone on each side stack first and then rotate
Here,
clockwise.
wait, Ned, I need to trade you some pots.
Yeah, I think that's generally the strat that was blind prog strat and you know, people that aren't re-clearing it. The party finder strat is basically the one we're doing, the strat that's been most adopted by party finder. Our markers are also set out just so you stand there. Yeah, I've seen that. I think because the food is Baba Ganoush, right? And
That's the food I use.
and it's like speed food, so it's a meme already. And if you get Baba Ganoush, that just means you died.
See, the cursed thing about monks is that you use skill speed food, so you're never at your proper GC.
I think Llama Todd and Seori's group were doing the strat that you use for light and dark.
It's fun when practicing you have to use food.
But they've also switched to the PF strat.
For some reason.
Both work.
I don't know why. I just listen to what the balance tells me to do.
The Savage Reclears second group.
Monk gets a bunch of skill speed from just Monk's passive, and then we're all just like.
I'm 656 item level. I got my chest before raid today.
Because of damage buff, like alignment.
We're huge.
I don't know the exact math behind it.
I'm already.
It works.
Like I'm basically gonna be kept on tomes once the reclears are done. We only have an hour now. We spent a bit longer on reclears this week from the first group.
Man, I just wanted to change my orange to a pink parse on Famous this week. That's all I wanted to do, dude.
How did I pass on Phoebus? Because I didn't die. I did screw up my rotation.
That's depressing, man.
But it's been than dying. Apparently I got a 69. Which is lower than I've had. I've had an 86 on this character, but take a 69. That's
Sending out invites.
655? Oh, I've got you, mate. But I've been doing splits, so... The only reason I have gear is a tank, right? Because tanks don't get gear if you're not doing splits. Time to play Cursed Breaker.
Hey Luna, you know, at least you may have been wanting to get top 1%, but at least you got 1% of something.
Holy!
Hey, this is just payback for you killing me on, tricking me on Athena the other week.
Me, I have no regrets on that. It was funny as fuck. I laughed about that all night after we logged off, and I'm still laughing about it.
And then you gotta take this one then.
That boy got slain.
I'm fine because at some point I will turn that 98 into a 99 or a 100.
You'll get there.
Save that to a
It'll
Word
be so
document.
Dude, it'll be so easy once we have P12 down and we're getting our weapons. Oh my god.
It's easy now, just crit everything.
Answer is kind of dependent on how your party does.
Dude, the moment we get our weapons and then we do a parse or an actual run with all of our.
I was actually 40 DPS off getting a 99 on Famous last week on this character. My ult got a lot of critical direct double downs. I didn't get any. I got like one crit on my main, and I was 40 DPS off a 99.
That'd be pretty powerful.
I was so sad about it. So maybe this week.
I really get a 1. Oh my god.
Not even Club Zero, mate.
That's why I was saying you got a 1% in something at least.
Okay, so
opposite direction, but like you know.
The fact that I still broke 10k with that many deaths is funny to me.
No, you died like 4 times or something.
It was
Let's find
4.
out.
In the
Oh, no,
one
no,
is
it
huge.
It was 4. It was
Oh,
4
bro,
times.
4. Oh my. Wow.
He was in the dish loop, man. He was stuck.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Hopefully I can get a good Pandemonium log this week though, because this character now has a worse pass on Pandemonium than my ult.
Thank you. Yeah, there
We have enough pots for both these fights.
we go. Back into peanut.
I mean, the worst
'Cause I keep
part is
dying
like,
on Pandemonium.
you lost in your rotation, shit just snowballs.
Yeah.
I won't say I was 20 seconds behind, but I was somewhere.
It's like the rotation in that fight is like so ingrained in my head that if anything is off at all, it just fuck.
You see, that's exactly my problem with trying to change my rotation to a different one. Is I keep defaulting to the old rotation and screwing everything up.
Play Gunbreak, a new rotation every fight.
That's not relatable in the slightest.
You mean just play warrior and fell cleave.
Yes.
Going from transposing like 45 times in a fight to transposing 0 times in a fight is kind of weird.
Play dance rate, your burst rate is different every single time. Except the first half is always the same, but the second half is not.
Alright.
My problem with 11 is that it's hard to
Let's
see
do
like,
the
what
fight.
damage that's coming up before a 2-minute window where I could get enough mana to generate for optimal dark arts usage. I hate it.
We struggled with this a little bit on our first clear today. Mickey Stance.
Yep. Oh boy, my rotation. It's a little funky. Didn't drop a G-City.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Well, we spent like 9 hours on P12 last week, so we just forgot everything else, right?
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Because our reclears last week was smooth as fuck.
Oh, my spell speed is faster.
Few can wield such power as mine.
That's fair. We don't really need it anymore either.
Ow.
Take you.
I do want it one more time on my ult though, so I can grab the ring.
I find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Oh, this is horrible.
Alright, I'm playing 2-4-4. I've got to do the burst strike. I feel when you play 2 different skill speeds in one day.
Another fleeting diversion.
Dude, our first reclear of Famous, we one-shot it.
More killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Like, it was great. Oh, 85k, not in the opener. Like, there was no potion on that. That would have been massive. Front. Which means I need to leave. Around the world.
Oh, I was supposed to be
But
in.
that in part.
Bro.
Classic. Famous is like really chill though to reclear, right? But sometimes Sometimes it can be cursed, like like before. I like it more than P7 and P3. Oh, actually, do I like it more than P3? I only did P3 once, but it was kind of enjoyable as a team. But definitely more than P7. P-Fam 1, numbers 5.
It isn't over. You will suffer.
Where's that guy going?
Am I 8?
No, I am.
Okay, yeah. Oh, what number am I?
There's gonna be a bait on the raid.
Oh, what's that? Okay. I only went in there because I thought that was tower. That was gonna get baited, but no, it was the
Look at your numbers, boys.
you were 8. You were 8.
I'm pretty sure I was 8.
Wait, no, Nid, you were.
Maybe you were.
Oh, yeah, Nid, you were 4. You were 4. You were 4.
Yeah, I was 4.
Sorry, yeah, you were 4.
Dude, I just completely blanked on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let it cut brain.
Like I had footage, right? That was 8, right guys? When I see 2 people run into the tower first, I'm like, oh. Well, that's not gonna be good. I can't crit double down on this character. It would be too powerful. Limit cut remains one of the hardest and easiest mechanics in the tier. It's easy because you just run in a circle, but it's hard because there's 7 other people doing it. Whenever there's other people involved, ooh. That's just mechanics though, isn't it?
I find you. Entertain me, my darlings. I find you.
I like when I burst right there, my character like hangs over the edge just a little bit. Get a little bit of scared.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Fringe taunts.
I've had enough of you.
And just chill right here. Oh, Leo almost walked into it.
I don't even know why you spirit early there. I should just see.
I actually almost walked into the rear. Mickey has DC.
Oh,
That is rather unfortunate.
I even disconnected from Discord for a sec.
I see. Well, I'm not accurate.
Yeah, it's a good tank swap.
something like that's about to happen.
Oh.
There he goes. I guess we can practice running around the circle, but we kind of die.
Yeah, that's an RIP.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I got 2 things. Let's go. We'll stand here and take it.
Oh, I just died to the.
I was doing so well, dang it.
Oh, I did die to the freaking lightning ball. I meant to get hit by it.
The first bait and a deformation at the same time.
Dude, it's just like, it's not me.
I mean, I could have lived if I bowl-lighted, but there was really no point going into living straight.
Alright. Pulling.
It is always good when someone else disconnects, though, you're right. After all the computer issues I had week 1 prog. My potion didn't work there, and now my rotation is a bit scuffed. Maybe that 72k double down will help. I love potion being on the GCD. Well, not being on the GCD, just feeling like a fucking GCD, right? Like, as someone who came from World of Warcraft, potions in that game work so much better. And I miss them. I know, I missed something from World of Warcraft. You did never hear that.
Real.
I find you.
I see that text from time to time.
Ice, ice, baby.
Ow.
Flames take you.
It's kind of funny, actually, so thinking about, like, you know, you guys frogging P12. I would always, because there's a lot of other streamers that I enjoy watching the content of, I would always watch them up to, like, the end of phase 1. And then as soon as they're like phase 2, it's like, I will turn the stream off. Because I didn't want to spoil the cutscene and stuff like that. God, my rotation's so fucked. So until last week, I hadn't seen it. Hadn't seen anything to do with it. In the rear with the gear.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I going to the right?
Couldn't tell ya.
Bro, I
I saw you realize you weren't gonna make the safe spots. You just started aggressively putting everything you had on yourself.
I lived. Hey, it worked out, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
I was like, what's Sparta doing? And then I was like, oh.
Sit here and get myself. We lived it.
Guess it's just part of progging, right? Some things you don't want to see. Defame 1, numbers 5. We're a bit slow. Our DPS is like 5% behind what it was last clear. Operation.
Wait, did I rotate the wrong way around?
Yeah.
You got hit by the tower.
Yeah, because I rotated the wrong way around. So
Yeah.
fuck.
I was gonna hit someone random. No, I was shooting so much.
Well, now you're critting your pants.
Just don't crit, mate.
What is my spell?
The clockwise, counterclockwise movement.
Oh, damn. This shit's getting fast.
What way does a clock go?
0.26.
Any clock enjoys. Probably a good thing you guys aren't doing reclears of P9, sir, because it's probably... It's not the hardest boss, because P10 is harder. But it's the easiest to screw up reclears. 100%.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Such a time saver not having to do it. I think next week maybe we'll stop.
find you. I find you.
In my head I heard now full.
Ow.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Alright, hopefully someone doesn't kill themselves to Rockbuster this time. It is the hardest mechanic.
Make it fun. I've had enough of you.
Run. I will stay here and then I will move.
Behind and out.
Ooh. That was like a jump scare, that one appearing right under me. I'm like, hey, I guess I moved a little bit too much. Bleh. Defame 1, numbers 5. After the little raven.
It isn't over. You will suffer.
It's me. Damn, I couldn't get the GCD. There are 2 people moving.
Tower? Oh wait.
So, Fate and Luna. I was wondering why you were both running there. One of you were right.
Dang it.
I was like, why is that running over here with me?
Yeah.
I was
I
like, I
might-
told myself I'm second. I didn't tell myself second what.
Where do I change, like, the voices? Wouldn't mind listening to the JP voices on this fight. I don't know where to change them, though. But yeah, I make fun of his every time.
Oh, my stealth is back. I need to not cast twice.
I think you can do it while you're online, because I was watching Gerald one night and he did it while doing the fight. 56k blasting zone, no double down crit though. Not as good as the old. More damage. I'm assuming my highest double down right now would be about 96,000. If I got one on this character that was similar to the old. That'd be pretty high. Because the JP voices on this fight definitely sound better. Even though I can't speak Japanese. I have no idea what they're saying. Other than, you know, knowing the voice lines. Like, I feel like 100k double down will happen during this tier. But I think it's just gonna happen. Maybe with more, like, more raid buffs. Just a big raid buff comp.
And I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
69, sucker. I'll triple weave that, don't care. Throw the whole sink at the... Wait, you don't throw the sink at the kitchen. Bleh. It's the best line this fight. FM 1 numbers 5. Have to do this.
Clockwise.
It's me again. I got the GCD that time. Now I AFK and hope that people do the mechanic correctly.
Pairs.
We did the mechanic correctly.
Deal.
Go us.
Holy Spirit, Atonement, London Burst.
Are you guys doing similar strat with limit cut now? Or are you still doing whatever you cooked up? Thunderbolt. I can get the GCD off with this speed, so I shall. Then I shall respect one global. Because dying there would be embarrassing. Oh yeah. Honestly, that's like my least favourite strat, the JP one. Both work, you know, you do what you know.
Pots coming up here.
I just think running a circle is a bit easier for everyone.
Back.
Gotta chill here.
Ow. Heals, 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 heals.
Alright. Use the healer LV there just to get one guy out, but that's fine. Well, I have to solo the boss. I don't know if I can, but
I'm so sorry.
people stood.
Too far forward. I walked too far forward.
People stood in a bad place.
I was just like, oh yeah, go to the middle side.
Can have seen that.
Why did I do that?
It's quite unlucky. Nope, I used it to live.
popping all over the place.
Buff Gunbreaker, can't do 1%.
I do that.
Just got buff Gunbreaker, let him do 1% more damage.
That was a kill, but someone decided they wanted to move into us. Oh well, here's what it is.
Check.
I bet his pass was looking bad, so he killed us.
No, my pass is actually probably gonna be very, very good.
Classic. Man. That was such a bad one. This is a problem we've had, though. Definitely a problem I've noticed over this tier.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
And it sucks, because like I can play 100% pretty much every fight. But then you just lose it, right?
Few can wield such power as mine.
Like we had that P12 yesterday was a bit of a joke for us. We only had 2 hours of raid, but we couldn't even get past phase 1. So
Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Oh.
the mechanical consistency hasn't always been the best.
Another fleeting diversion.
It's ravening.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Oh, that's an awkward taunt. I'm sure it was better last week. I must be doing something wrong there. My taunt last week felt so much better. Rare. Easy for me.
Oh, there's a nice spot over there that I wanted to go to.
Is dying a nice spot? Like, this tier has definitely taught me that I am very consistent at doing mechanics. Bleh. I love that guy's voice. Fam 1, numbers 5. I am number 8. Didn't get the GCD, unlucky. Nice, no one murdered each other. I'm actually just gonna potion here.
I hate how.
Because I was already behind anyway. And you know, if I need potion at the end of the fight again because I gotta do 2% damage alone, at least I'll have it. Yeah, I know, but it was bad, wasn't it? I'm a few GCDs behind now.
I was afraid I dashed too early there, but apparently I'm all good.
I really hate that spot. It's like so off-run.
Cards after tank buster.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crota.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go to Nikki. Nikki, I'm gonna go to you. Gotta go to. Oh, no.
I can just Ethereum in it.
Oh, okay. Right.
Oh, never mind. Well,
Just LB.
I'll be 3.
Peeked in her.
My bad, sorry.
Get ready for lemon cut. Lemon cut.
We is trolling today, holy shit.
That's kind of weird dying. I was able to continue my GCDs.
rear fire start.
One we actually need to move for.
He's
Didn't
not
spin.
turned.
Through. Is that too late?
Someone was.
I find you.
This is not together.
I'm hard casting. I forget.
You get really fast.
Get
Marcus and Crota.
Everything is happening.
Yep. Don't do anything. Oh, I still got hit.
Disturbed once again.
Fox.
Now fall.
I'll drop stance.
Heals.
Come close for Q 3.
This kill time is cursed.
Paris.
Wow.
Kick was my
That
fault.
was-
I don't think I moved in time.
Man, that was a struggle bus. Holy shit. Okay, so
It was like
mains,
second
does
as well.
anybody need any jewelry?
Double downs here.
Oh,
No.
Does anybody need jewelry?
No.
That kill was
Okay.
cursed.
Wait,
It's not gonna be a good pass.
See, I wasn't gonna get any gear because I was thinking, yeah, I'll swap to my actual alt eventually, right? But no,
Dang, you
this is
should
my
just
alt
grab
now,
it.
dude. Phil doesn't care. I'll just stick to his account.
Alright,
Uh,
So what do you need?
so, yeah.
One second, I'm just looking.
Let's
at
see.
the gear on.
Yeah, I got an 87.
Scholar.
It's gonna be ring for sure, I think. Or not for sure, but probably. It could be built in ring.
It uses ring, necklace, bracelet.
That was quite the struggle to get that second clear of this. Now we have 20 minutes to do P10 and P11. I don't think we'll be doing P11, but
A roll on their earring.
I believe I'm getting it. Ready?
Where are we at?
what was I passing on?
Main's roll on earring, everyone else passing on everything from Marta.
Okay.
Pass everything.
Everything but
That's
earring.
Everything
Earring
But
is
earring.
up for grabs.
Yeah,
We
unless
will-
you-
Yeah, I'm on alt. I'm on alt. So, pass on neck.
Pass on everything else.
Everything that's not earring.
Okay.
We were all yelling at chat.
Take just a second to meld it. Unless actually we
I
don't
was
have much
looking at-
time left.
We
maybe
don't really have
maybe-
time. Yeah.
It's okay, I'll get better gear next time.
Yeah, I'll just try to get volume down.
Y'all boys beating my ass.
That was so bad. Holy, we just kept trolling like just the same points. Well, not even the same points. We trolled everywhere.
Are you good?
I just load slow. I have a my computer's on its way out. I'm not gonna hold you. it's on its way out.
How old is it, mate?
When did I get this? It was early on during the airport.
Food check.
It's like a 9-year-old.
Oh, you got another year in it. My last one was 10 years.
10 years. Yeah, bro. I could tell it's on its way out, bro. Like it's just it ain't the
Power
same.
supply starts not working when you turn it on, you know.
Polling.
My niece has it now to play Minecraft. So it's still
Oh,
doing
it's still
something.
working?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Not well, but well enough.
You will go no further.
Because say though, I had less issues with that computer being 10 years old than I have with this one being 2 months old.
I operate
No,
of Lady Athena's
I think it
power.
was just being a bitch.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Watch the speed, don't jump up.
Thank you for the warning. And
I love it when I have to break the list and then like they're all just chunks.
I'll give you special cells.
Any special cell enjoyers?
Oh, my wreck.
Unlucky, mate.
Wet like unto chains.
Well, I mean that is your job to worry about.
True. That is what I should be worried about.
I must watch over all life.
and
Why did I do that? I don't need to do that.
Always left.
Oh, I added.
Never move, always left.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are.
red. Then
These bars are unbreakable.
Mickey a Shirk here. I have a bit more damage than his paladin. Although his paladin does more damage than his dark knights. Sometimes you wonder. Dark Knight's really sad this tier. But they've been strong all its ancient, so fuck them, right? Although Gunbreaker's been pretty strong all its ancient too, and we keep getting buffed.
Pears and red.
I am Pandemonium, and these
But I'm
sounds
playing
are mine.
Gunbreaker, so yeah. I'm okay with it. Not totally cringe.
What's your speed? There's no buff.
Oh my god.
That is not great.
Pears. Wait.
Oh,
Wait, is pairs for?
I should have. Why
Oh,
did
wait,
I
I
go
took
run
the-
into that? Why did I run into that? I was like, oh yeah, it's pears. Let me.
I'm the
stand
only
back.
one who
I
did it
thought
right.
the body would make it work.
That was it.
I couldn't see the other debuff. I only had the spread, so I didn't know which one. I needed to check other people.
I didn't see what happened.
Alright. Food check.
Following.
Just enough time left for the rest of the day.
Yeah, my reward is death. Do the mechanic correctly and you die. The classic.
You will go no further.
I've done some party finder in this fight already, this tier, and holy, it's not good in there. Like, they need tank LB to survive harrowing, right? But they also need healer LB to survive bonds free. So it's just,
I operate
it's like, do we die or?
a tangled morsel awaiting death.
With bonds free, what they've been doing though sometimes is the sack strat. So they'll just kill like one healer, so they don't need to stack up. And then they can just rest the healer.
I'll give you special cells.
Pretty bad.
Wet like unto chains.
My rotation will be a bit missed this pull because I didn't know Mercy before the tower.
Over all life.
Ow.
Oh. I should have just went the
Corroda. Oh yeah. It's similar to Peace even Harvest for sure.
Whatever, you're not gonna have one.
To the depths with you.
I can't target the boss even though he's the biggest thing ever.
Stay where you are.
We have a
Oh, I thought I had time to.
These
That's
bars
unfortunate.
are unbreakable.
How did I even die?
It's spread
Spread
rolls.
them rolls.
I
Spread
died
them
a bit.
rolls. But I think we're
It's gonna
dead.
be pretty bad though. Unless we just take the roll.
Yeah, I was
Nope,
trying to
because
go. Sorry, I realized too late that I had the fucking beam.
I was trying to say something, but Julia was talking.
God. Fucking rookie mistake, man.
Drummer.
Falling.
we got like one more.
Yeah.
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 Looking
Let's
good.
make it count.
Yeah. It's just what we're used to now.
You will go no further.
So we just keep doing it. It's a little bit bad when you gotta run like for the second silk spit and you gotta run for the tower. You need to use sprint as a tank. Well, you can make it without sprint, it's just fucking tight.
I offer a glimpse of
Well, that's the only time it's really bad.
a tangled morsel awaiting death.
The quickest web. Well, not the quickest, because you can run into the middle of it and get it. There's no way he didn't get hit by that.
Special cells.
On my screen.
Wet like unto chains.
Playing with Americans, you know, we got the American ping. Cheaters, I think.
I must watch over all life.
Out.
How's your ping to the US servers now, sir? You're still in Europe. Cause I have 150 now and it's pretty good. Like I actually got better ping by moving country.
Stay where you are.
Rolls and spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
I lost like 30 ping connecting to US server. Great. Third party alert. Yeah, I feel you though. I won't say if I use anything helpful like that, but obviously I'm able to double weave, so you can make your own judgments.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Cringe tower.
Pairs and spread.
Tower did not want me.
It's right there, dude. He just popped up next to me.
No, is the worry.
I had the hair.
Classic turrets. Stand right on it. But nah, dude. Turrets are the worst mechanic in this fight, just because sometimes they just don't work.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Like, both tanks pretty much have to get there at the same time. And apparently Mickey was there a little bit ahead of me that time, even though I got there pretty soon after.
To the depths with you. Your soul screams.
Roll spread. That's the one I dislike.
Out.
All odds
Left
lead
side.
back to
Roll.
me.
Line.
For Athena.
I think that's the hardest.
For Mother.
Roll spread. Because if you misjudge it,
Tangled
2 people are gonna die.
awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Got Neri.
Spots out.
Should be a buster.
Stay where you are.
This first. Could have potted here. Oh well.
This vessel can be so much more.
Yeah, I think I just build because if I go into continuation here, it would be really bad.
To the depths with you.
Spread the pairs.
Bear yourselves to me.
The sound is gone.
Red first, then pairs. Red. Pairs.
I love how the sound just cuts out sometimes during that mechanic. It's like such a big mechanic. It's just like goodbye sound. I need a low love on this tail.
I'll give you special cells.
Alright, continue. No. Whatever that was. That button I pressed, Corundum, came up right as the tail was coming. I'm like, fuck that, I'm not gonna die now. I was just dying to autos. It was just autos. It's like...
Get out of center, get out of center.
Oh, get out of the center.
That is rather unfortunate.
Lead back to me.
Fuck that, I'm going around.
It's almost dead, it's almost dead, it's almost dead.
I didn't have time to.
Yeah, it's
I was sprinting too. I was
Man,
Alright, there's a little focus here, but
I should have thunder.
I agree with that, Sir. Anything that is like super
Whatever. It's the end of the, I got my
cheating,
Phantom Rush off, I don't care.
like a UAV or a kick pod, something like that.
wait.
Okay, so
But I think equalizing the ping is completely fine.
left side body pieces.
No.
Nope.
Any alts need any body pieces?
I can take
don't.
boots.
I'm so sad that I got killed by autos there. Like,
No.
because Mickey's usually taken, I guess I just forgot.
Boots.
It's annoying though.
So it's a no-go on those, so I'm gonna set these green for mains.
Let's roll on them. See if I can win anything.
Does anybody need
Gloves. 97. I won gloves last week for my caster.
I still only have the void cast rod. Yeah, I still only have the void cast rod. I need to.
Shine is for.
All right, so thanks for hanging out, man. I think we're done with today, but
Any mains need shine.
I do.
I'm trying to check. I thought I had a shine, and I don't have one in my inventory. I can buy one, but I think I'm gonna need two. Actually, I give it to I can buy one. Give it to Tuya, and I'll get another one next week. 'Cause I can't get both this week.
Thanks,
or I
mate.
can't use both this week.
Mains,
I appreciate
please.
it.
Mains, please free roll on the hat and gloves. All to pass.
Big shine.
Never.
But yeah, thanks. So hopefully tomorrow we clear P11 easy.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Yep, Wednesday.
Wednesday's right.
Stop to Wednesday.
I'm gonna go upgrade these earrings.
Oh yeah, Wednesday. Okay.
And good luck with
yeah,
your prog.
so we'll knock that out and then continue progging.
Okay.
D12. Get caloric down. If people want to continue the Papan strat that we're doing on that, we can. If people want to look into
Mute Discord just in case. They're talking about strategy. Serp's blind progging. Just in case he's still here, but I think he's gone. You. How much stats do we gain? Ian, it's not huge, but you know, it's an upgrade. I don't. Just being sad about those orders at the end. Yeah. That was a rough one. 1 percentile though, so you didn't do. That's impressive. Like I died twice on Pandemonium on my ult and got a 0. So you die 4 times and getting the 1 is like, whoa. Alright, so next week we will grab Ring. They'll grab a Shine. I'm a dip also, so I can yell at my chat more. See you tomorrow. Oh man, they definitely almost made me die a few times. I was reading. always chat's fault, right, chat? Clearly. How did I do on that? I mean, I died, but it was so far at the end, so maybe I got a good pass. I don't feel like I screwed up before that too much. No, I got a 90. I did more damage. Like, it's my highest damage pass, but it's lower than last week. Playing there was so cringe. 852 as well. Yeah, that would have been terrible. I'm gonna watch that death back because that would have been right before. Like, I'm capping my cartridges there. So sad. I think just between the dot from the tower and the autos, I just melted. It is what it is. Got shrieked down a little bit. So I didn't get any good passing on my main this week. Second clears were just awful. An 87 and a 90. Compared to my ult, which has worse gear, got a 95 and a 97. It happens. Guess I'll head back to Aether. Oh, that's a bit of pain though. So tomorrow we will be doing Famous at the start of raid. Hopefully we one-shot it. So we then have, you know, 2.5 hours or so on Athena. And then next raid after that will be Sunday or Monday for me, which will be like our 6-hour raid. A lot of raiding this week. Data center travel is being hit hard right now by the looks of it. I've got 2 characters to move back and it's still... Arg. Gonna cross a minute? That'd be impressive. I've never seen it go over a minute. You know, earlier in the week I was saying about how I probably should start raiding other people when I finish my stream. But everyone that I know that I would raid, like their similar view count and all that, and people that I actually know of, are all playing Final Fantasy 16. And I'm avoiding Final Fantasy 16 because I don't have a PlayStation 5. So it's like, I can't raid that person because then I would just have to immediately leave. We'll get there. Get to that point at some. Another minute in the queue. Oh no. Not another minute. Reading Twitter now. Why not? Savix finally beat... Was it only up? I think that's what it's called. The jumping game. 14 hours. It was like my morning stream watching Savix try to beat that game. I think he could have done it quicker though, but he was trolling a little bit every now and then. It was fun to watch. to bring out some entertainment. Okay. So I have gloves. What job uses gloves? To open the balance and figure it out. Because I have them for tank, obviously, and I have them for my caster. Dragoon doesn't use. But I will check, just think. Yeah, Dragoon doesn't use them. Let's see if Dancer uses. I know Healer doesn't use. There is this it. Okay, so Dancer uses the gloves. When will I ever play Dancer though? Is the quick. What about Samurai? We like Samurai gameplay sometime. They have 2 bis or 3 bistless. I think I would go with the slow one. They use augment. Oh, I guess I'll open them on the fizz range thing. You never know. What's the upgrade? 40 item levels? Holy. Let's change the title. Post-raid chilling. Seems good. Then I guess they're just direct hit. Because, you know, that's all people care about these days. Oh, they look kind of nice. I've now won the gloves twice in a row. On the free roll. Part of me's a little sad that Mickey actually wanted to grab the tome weapon this week. Just a little sad. Because I would have taken it on my ult. If my ult had the tome weapon this week though, I feel like my ult would have been looking at a 99 on Cocky Toast because that opener was insane. I don't think I've ever seen an opener that I crit so much and so hard in. I certainly didn't get it on my main. Do these look cool? Will we keep them? Not really. Decent for them. Good. But I went and got my chest before raid because I wanted to do bigger numbers and then... Big sad. It's like... That death at the end of P10 is like the worst thing. I don't know what was happening though. I think the healers just didn't pay attention to me because they used to Mickey be in the tank. But when he died, I just kept free. Like, might as well. It's not like it's any different. We don't have cardio or anything, you know. But I just got deleted by autos. Right after the scary tower as well. Like scary tower, I might need a little bit extra. That's why the bleed hit me so hard though, because I didn't really get the extra I needed. Oh well. Here's what it is. It's only a video game and I don't really care about passing that much. It's nice to have purples and oranges this tier compared to the usual, like a purple and some blues, right? 1 or 2 purples and then blues. Unless I look back at my first tier I cleared, Shiva, I never passed above green. I was quite bad at the video game back then. But also a bit of this like higher passing is because I'm doing it so early. I have the gear. Like it will even out a bit. Retainers are done. Submarines don't get back until tomorrow morning, so I'm not worried about them. I might go spend my wolf marks and crystals. I don't know what I'm going to spend them on. But I should probably spend them. Maybe I'll do a quick E12. I might as well continue to grab these weapons. Just so I can grab another tome weapon. I might get warrior, I don't know yet. Not sure. I do want to play some warrior this tier though. You know, I've done a lot of gunbreaker now this tier and it's fun still, but if I'm dying on our Reclears, then what's the point? How are my ults Reclears so nice? Apart from famous, it was really, really crazy. Like, we only just killed it. And then my mains Reclears are so cursed. Pain, man, pain. But yeah, we'll do a quick Athena so I can get my 6th Unsung Blade. Next week I'll be able to buy. Obviously I won't because I need to buy tome rings. I'm glad I was able to get the shine this week though, because that means I only need 1 now. So next week I can buy the tome ring and upgrade it immediately. Because I'll have the book for the shine as well. Hell yeah. It's gonna be great. And I just need 1 twine and the raid weapon. And we're done. No new players? Unlucky.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Let us Dragoon.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Nice. Easy for us.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Say good night. He's dead. We got a dead guy. Dead man on the field. Yeah, I said I might go for a walk after stream. It's looking pretty dark outside. And also my legs are still pain. So I don't think it's going to be happening. That's what I'm trying to say. Give me that. Give me that flank. I'm gonna give this guy the Dragon Eye because the other dude died, so he will do least damage. The way it's gotta be sometimes, right? Other than Reclears being a bit scuffed today, I don't think it was the worst. Like, it could have been a few weeks ago, Reclears. Those ones were really bad, holy. They were cursed though, especially my mains Reclears. It's lucky I don't really get salty in tilt, because that death was so... As Serp said, it was tragic. Like, it was... That's the worst way that can happen. Just bleeding out to autos. Fuck it, I'm going in. I'll hold my 2 minutes, but...
Behold such power as you will never wield.
What the fuck, dude? Why are there people running around everywhere? You guys are crazy. You just stand in a corner and AFK there. I'll stand over here with the tank.
From the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Such a singularly resolute soul.
Dude, my shit was about to fade. It took so long for her to come back. Normal mode is scuffed. I don't know why I'm over this side of the map. I was just having some fun, I guess.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
The theory shall be proven as fact. Oh, that guy raised and died again. Unlucky. I just murdered my rotation because I was busy laughing at him though. Super unlucky. I never want to LB on this fight because I've had some really bad low percentage wipes. I mean, the other guy has Brink, so maybe he should think about LB.
I give voice. Shine brilliant for me.
Man is in a cycle of death right now. Fine.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I didn't want to do the last mechanic. Here you go, Mr. Warrior. You can have the calm. Music! 26. Ugh, rubbish. Absolute trash roll. I'm not even, like, I haven't even looked at other classes' gear to even use them. Just to get a small upgrade, so I don't even know why I'm actually rolling on them, because I'm not going to use them. Might just pass on everything, honestly. I didn't get the music, though. No music. I wonder if it's still worth anything. With the P11 Reclear tomorrow, I will be 5 comedy away. That is a laughing matter, I guess. It's still 1,000,000 gil. Holy. I didn't think it would be. Pretty crazy. Hello, Luna. How you doing? I know that we spent a few hours together already. But we both saw some shit today. Hunts. Speaking of hunts, I might do my weekly roundup. Dude, I'm so sad about getting autoed down at the end of P10 there. Like, that's always the painful tower to me, but I was also taking the autos. The bleed and the autos were just a bit too much, I guess. Because usually Mickey's tanking it, right? So I think the healers just forgot about me for a moment. Sucks. Western Fanalan. It's alright, next week's a new week, surely. I don't have an orange on Pandemonium, and it's such an easy fight to get one on because everyone sucks at it. But every time we clear, I die. Like, I think I've died every clear on this character. Maybe like 1 or 2 that I haven't. Well, didn't one-shot him? Gross. Yeah, I feel that too. I think if my ult had the gear that my main has, like this week, my ult might have been looking at a pink P9 pass. Because that opener was probably the biggest opener I've ever seen. It was crazy. Meringue. Because I got a blasting zone critical direct on my main at one point. It did like 3k more damage than my ult's one. Like, man, imagine the double down. Yeah, it's basically just the weapon for my ult that's different. And a few, like, you know, I don't have 2 upgraded pieces. Southeast. And we're finding these quick today, that's good. I would say we're probably at the point where we don't really need to do P9 now, right? But I do want one more kill on my ult to grab the ring. But we probably don't need to do two groups of P9. Not sure about shines, but maybe. Obviously, we don't really need to worry about gearing the ults completely, but once we get P12 down, if we can get the ults in there, I think that would be helpful as well. Get 4 weapons a week instead of 2. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we just clear P12 this week, you know? And then I was actually thinking if Mickey didn't take the weapon this week on his main, I probably would have been like, hey, can I get that on my ult? And then just do a bunch of like P12 party finder on my ult, and if I kill, I kill. Because obviously I can't be playing this character. But I feel like my ult, I want the weapon before I do any P12 on it. Gala mode is gonna be my sticking point for the hunt. So. Shame. But those first Reclears we got today, even though they were sometimes a little bit shaky, the famous one wasn't very good. The P9 and P10 one though were really good. Like my ult has a better pass by about 400 DPS on P10 than my main now. It is what it is. That's why I'm really sad that I died the way I died on that fight, because I was just like sitting there waiting, like a heal might be good. I'm just gonna die to autos. It was not great. Didn't feel very good. Dying because I screwed up is okay, but dying to like autos and stuff, it's the worst way. Like that 1% cocky toast wife, I'm like, man, I was going so well. And then the time we cleared, it was all like Monka. We did a little bit of trolling today though, didn't we, as a group? We definitely made it harder for ourselves than it had to be. It sucks, but it's part of raiding, I guess. When you do everything right, you do all the mechanics correctly, but someone trolls and you wipe, it's like, oh no. Yeah, exactly. That's why when, I don't know if it was Set or Neri, because I can't tell them apart because their voice is the same, so I don't really pay attention to who, like, killed us in that attempt. But when we had that, like, 1% wipe on P9, I'm like, yeah, his pass was just looking bad, right? So he had to kill us. Because if we're going to be memeing already, might as well meme a little bit more. Yeah. South. Alright, I went around the whole of Garlemald before I found it, but I got there. We probably would have recleared PT-ing really quick as well if people didn't get you baited by the call. Because it was like stacked and spread, but everyone was doing a spread then stack. I was the only one who lived and my reward was dying. I'm like, well, I did the mechanic correctly. It's too bad everyone else is dead. Game. Man, this mount really likes itself today. I like it too, so it's all good. But yeah, next week I will be grabbing my ring and upgrading it to 660 immediately, and I won't need any shines, so just gotta clear and grab it. Now that I got the 2 augmented pieces I need. I just need 1 twine and the raid weapon, and I'm basically done. Yeah. I noticed. the call was like right and then wrong. I'm glad I don't really listen to it. I just look at the party frames and I do the mechanic. That's kind of how I'm doing the tier now, though. I'm not really listening to calls anymore. I'm just fading them out. I'm yelling at chat, you know. Like I had one of my friends that's Blind Prog in P12 in here right now, and while we were doing famous, I was just talking to him instead. Classic Twitch ads. That's why when we got to loot on P9, I didn't even hear what you had said because I was yelling at chat. Can't be honest. Sometimes you gotta. It was more because it was scuffed though. Should I do what other streamers do? When people say ads, it's like, you know, you can get rid of ads by subscribing to the channel or having Twitch Turbo. The classic. I never do that. I hate ads. Welcome back. Do 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 do. I was saying during your ad break, I'll do the classic Twitch streamer thing of, hey, if you hate ads, just consider subscribing to the channel or getting Twitch Turbo. Giving Twitch money, basically. Because there are no ads if you're subbed. Wee. That's why I need to earn my free subscription on Xenos' chat every month, because he runs so many. Like, one time I was in there and I felt like I got 9 minutes of ads in an hour. So you got to get your like free sub in that channel. Also, I don't know if exit lag, it probably won't. Yeah, YouTube ads are so much better too, because you can skip them after 5 seconds, right? Like if you get an ad on YouTube, you just wait 5 seconds and press skip. Like, it's so much better. YouTube are killing Twitch in the ad game, especially like Asmongold said, right? He's watching a video. Well, I guess Nick and Milena were watching his pizza video, and they got a pizza ad. It's like, holy. Yeah, I think with Twitch, they go and try to circumvent ad blocks so much, but you can actually, if you have a VPN, I'm sure exit lag won't work because it's a game and VPN. But I think like Poland and Russia and those countries don't actually get ads. So if you ever have a VPN, you can try that. Just put yourself somewhere that never gets ads. I remember that working a few years ago. Because, you know, they are a problem. I'm not a fan of them. But I guess when you're able to make money on Twitch, they're gonna run them. I might actually go to the farmstead for a moment. Not that I'm always complaining about them. Like, I hate ads and I hate people having to watch them, but at the same point, they do give me, like, a little bit of pocket money. So depending on, like, the viewer count and stuff, you know, that's like a... You could buy some Maccas every few days. Although then you have to wait until Twitch actually feels like paying you. But every like $50 I earn, since it's USD on Twitch, is $80 to me. And that's like a good amount of pocket money just for streaming. So I don't mind them. When I'm watching streams, I'm like, fucking ads. Freaking ads, man. Can't believe it. Why are these people running ads? I might just do this again. I've got so many, like, of these materials. I just keep making the concoctions because they're cheap. I don't have any 6-hour ones, though, I don't think. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. So we got potion, obviously. Fire sand. What else is here? Is there anything? I'm so bad at Island Sanctuary, I don't remember, like... It's infection. Can't even make loaf. We'll just make some potions, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. My thought with streaming has always been, if I'm gonna play the game anyway and I enjoy talking to people and having some banter every now and then, I might as well turn on the stream. You know what I'm thinking about doing here? Is, so I've got all these animals that I don't really look after anymore. You know, I caught a lot of the rears. I'm thinking about letting them all go and just collecting like 20 sheep. Because then I can feel like a real New Zealander. Because every time you like go out in the country, all the farms are just littered with sheep. You know, there's cows and stuff every now and then, but it's mostly sheep. I'm considering doing that so I can have my own farm of sheep too. I might keep, I don't know if I'd keep that guy, but I might keep like the ram over there because it just makes sense. I don't feed these animals anymore though, they're just basically left on their own. They probably would be happier out in the wild. I hardly even collect the stuff, but since I'm here, I might as well collect the stuff. Yeah. I have 170 blue boys right now, 170k. I think once I hit 16, is 16 the cap now? I think that unlocks more shit that I have to buy, right? So after I hit 16, I'll see how I'm looking. But then I'm assuming 6.5 will also add more items and maybe make the cap like 20 or something. So I'll try to save up my blue boys. Can I have multiple rare things? I think I can because I think Zeppler had like 20 alligators at one point. Because I wouldn't mind, you know, a bunch of black sheep and a bunch of white sheep. But I have no idea when the spawn timers are anymore, I've forgotten. But these should be pretty easy to grab. I just gotta commit to it. Maybe I should spend a day out here just collecting stuff. Like whenever I'm having a chill day over the weekend or something. Do a bunch of collecting. Just so I don't have to worry about it anymore, because it's really tight on what I can actually make in the workshop because I don't have any materials. I don't want to unlock this on my ult. Too much. Island Sanctuary isn't really a fun thing for me. The thought of doing it on 2 characters is a bit too much for me, I think. Look, I've done the outside of my house. Only having 20 slots outside is kind of sad though. Yeah. On the main, it's pretty chill. I just gotta actually go in there and gather some stuff so I can actually have food and things for the animals. Birdie would be amazing. Like, I have this house on my Oceanic character, and because it's a medium, you get 10 more slots. And, you know, you don't even have to worry about that. So you have about the same amount of room, but you got 10 more slots, and it's so much better. 20 is really hard to cram in. Like, I definitely could have gone a bit more wild. But it is what it is. Gotta work with what you got. The inside isn't looking very good at all because I haven't done anything other than put some flowers down the stairs. Jump, mate. Sometimes it's so easy to get up here, right? Other times it's like, no. Wow, I failed that jump. Unfortunate. I made it so I can get on top of my house. But currently I'm having issues. Even though the roof design isn't like the best because you can't get to the other side, it's impossible unless you somehow Spider-Man your way over there. But I can get up here, check out the sights. jump down here and harass my neighbor if I ever see them out there. I like how the frog is like looking at my house. Like, hey, what's that? I like this house though. The placement's okay. I might move these trees over just so I actually have the view of the beach. Nice beach. Yeah, the location's pretty good. It's surprising that it was available, honestly. It could be better, I guess, because you have to... Currently, if I want to go to the market port, I have to go around the hedge. Or around the house. So I guess that's a little bit of a sad, but... It's alright. Back before I left Aether, I had the, I think it was number 12. No problem. I think I had this house up here, yeah, is this one. This one was always lovely, because you'd like walk out the front door and it was just like, beach. And then you can, you know, just go up to the market board. Hello, market board, how you doing? I think this, maybe this one as well. Is this a small? It looks small. I think it is. Yeah. I think this house here, this is the one Xenos has. And this house have like the best location because you're literally right there at the market board. I might consider using this hedge fence also. That would allow me to get rid of the hedges, which would give me more house limit. But I do like this design that I have for the outside. I like the flowers, it's nice. So I'm not sure. Long on my retainers returning. 21 minutes. Awkward. It's gonna be after stream. I'm going to stream for a few more minutes. But this is like all I've done inside. Put some flowers on the step so I remember how to use the function button. Might jump on the alt real quick just to check things. Oh man, my legs. And my arms. Holy. Today's gonna be rest day, no matter what. I was thinking maybe I can do shoulders and back today, but I need rest after yesterday. I absolutely killed myself. With that workout I did yesterday. There's an announcement in the Discord I'm on. I want to read it. This Friday, 30th of at 8 PM server time. What does that mean? I think that's WoW server. And it's like 2 hours behind me. They want to play Heroes of the Storm. Gonna organize some friendly games of Heroes of the Storm, so get your downloads happening. I did enjoy Heroes of the Storm when it first came out. It was a little bit of fun and, you know, just casually playing it. But I don't have BattleNet installed on my computer. Unless the PTR for Classic Hardcore comes out. I don't care. Apparently there was going to be an announcement today. from Blizzard about something, so maybe they might announce. I mean, the funny thing with hardcore is they said the PTR will be out sooner than you think. So everyone was like, okay, then it will be out like 2 weeks from now, because we were all thinking like a month or two down the line. It's been over a month. Blizzard has played themselves once more. Classic Blizzard, sooner than you think, my asshole. Should go buy my ring. Such a small upgrade, but might as well. Can't upgrade it until next week. Is there a repair guy around here? Which one should I replace? This one is 18 Spirit Bond, this one's 17, so I'm replacing this one. That's min-maxing right there. God, I'm so sad that with this Voidcast weapon I had my highest double down critical direct. And it happened twice tonight. Like the first pull was a 91k and I was like, holy shit. And then the time we killed it was 93k and I was like, holy, I'm not saying shit. We're not going to wipe this time. It was nuts. And then on my main, I didn't get a critical direct double down at all. So sad. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the DPS gain is so small from the ring, but no, it's a gain. We grabbing them anyways. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're replacing this one because it's less Spirit Bond. Give me my materia back. No. I didn't care about that one, but my direct hit materia, I think I put a crit and a direct hit into ring. Yeah, ring is crit and direct. Do I have both of those? I do. Slowly stocking up on the ult. Doesn't matter so much, but helpful. Nice. 653. Portrait is still good. Good. Might do one quick Athena before I end stream today. Not that one, that's the 8th circle. That's not the one I want. Do an Athena and then wrap it up. So next week I can upgrade this, shine, you know, depending on what we're doing. I'm kind of You know, I'm kind of at the point where, like, once my main's done, I'd rather Reclears on my ult. We only go down to 1. Just so I can continue gearing both of them. Having 2 characters I can help Party Finder with. Huge. Welcome back. I'm just gonna do a quick Athena and then I'm probably gonna end the stream because 5 PM. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm a 6-hour Andy. Can tank. You can tank. We both tank.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
We both put it on stance at the same time. He can fight me for it.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Just to grab the tome weapons later on. Like, I'm at 5 weapons already, I might as well get to 7 so I can, like, grab the warrior weapon or something.
From nothing I mold life.
I only do Athena though.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I'm just used to having to run them 7 times to get my tome weapon because I haven't, you know, been in a good raid group before. So at the start of this tier, it was just like, I'll do it. Wow, he just reprisalled over my reprisal. Rude. See if we can take 0 damage. Yep, easy. Easy 0 damage.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
That's true. I think if there's a point where I'm like, that's why I was thinking, like, if I get my tome weapon this week on this ult, I was probably gonna do some PF prog, and if I like managed to clear the fight before we got our clear, it would have been funny, but I was down to do it over the weekend actually.
Shine brilliant for me.
Yeah. I know how to do caloric 1 now, at least. It's... For some reason, when we were progging that fight, my brain was making it harder than it actually is.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
My brain figured it out after looking at it again, like, after 8. But if we're changing our strat... we'll see, I guess. I don't find the strat we were doing to be super intuitive, but it obviously works.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I'm glad I don't really need to pay attention in normal mode. Keeps reprisaling when I reprisal. He's stealing all my healing damage. Rude.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Alright, I'm gonna annihilate these ads. Don't like holding CDs. Holding CDs is cringe.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
What? Where was that guy going? Yeah. If PF is more down for it, I'd rather like learn the PF strats, right?
The seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Spamming 2, spamming 2.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
It ran out before I even got to press it. Unlucky.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Now I have to wait. I'm a keeper center for a bit. Nope, she's already turned. Someone already baited her to the safety. Unlucky.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I mean, when we started doing our caloric strat, I was like, man, this should feel better. Like, is there a reason we're just dying to movement? I think I figured it out, but if we change the strat, it doesn't really matter. Well, this is very cringe.
From the fabric of creation.
It's like what happened at the end of our P9 clear today. Things start coming up right at the end of the fight. It's just like, what am I meant to do? I don't want any of that loot. You guys can have all the loot. Enjoy it. I have these, but yeah. I'll probably delete them. Twitch. I mean, ads are every like half hour. They generally play every half hour for 1.5 minutes. Or you can force them, which doesn't always work, to do 3 minutes every hour. But I feel like 3 minutes is so long, like, unless you're actually taking a break. One, two, three. Nope. Unlucky. There is no winning today. Well, I did get 10,000 earlier on my main, so I guess there was a little bit of winning. What am I gonna do with this? Can't desynth it, so I guess I'm just throwing it away because I don't know if you can trade them in, right? My warrior is naked. I haven't played warrior in quite a while. Thing's a bit scuffed too. Where are my gear sets? Can do the old... this one. I still have a Crystarium weapon. I love how, because I don't actually have these classes unlocked on this character, it's just a giant red exclamation point. Like, hey, you actually don't even have this class, mate. Because I brung everything, like all the stuff over from the main. I don't think I can turn those in, right? Go cheat. Actually, I don't need to turn it in. I have a solution. I can give it to my retainer. It is closing in on level 90. To be there rather soon. Got this ring. Yeah, we replace it. Easy. Done. Complete. Now we can go hand in this ring. Get her done. Go to the aft castle. So since I'm probably finishing stream within the next 2 minutes, thanks for today. It was fun, even though it wasn't the cleanest. I had fun with the raid and everything. Because I'm not a super tilter, I'm not going to be so mad about dying to that auto, but it is a little bit sad. It is what it is. It happens. It's just part of raiding. You got to deal with 7 other people, you know? You can do everything right, but if your healer forgets to heal you, you're gonna die. But yeah, everyone else and all that, thanks for hanging out. Fun. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll be back tomorrow with more raiding. Hopefully, clean P11 into nice P12 proc. But that's the hopium. We'll see what happens. Enjoy the rest of your night and day, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully. Not memeing on phase 1 would be pretty good to do as well.